I don't know about you, there's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you, there's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets.
What a way to drop a bombshell, baby. Guess you really didn't think I'd find out. In the silence, crying. I'm on the side with the lights out. Know that you feel it, know that you feel it, holding up my heart and head. Falling out of love again. Falling on my in bed. Falling out of love again.
Spend a very, very long night sipping with my girl, sipping wine like I don't know about you. There's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you. There's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. Oh.
What you doing? Tell me, coming on out here. On my knees, I'm praying. In the room on the floor with the lights down. Close in the kitchen, I'ma light it and leave it for you. Holding up my heart and head. Falling out of love again. Yeah. Falling on my in bed. Falling out of love again.
It's been a very, very long night sipping with my girl, sipping wine like I don't know. Something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you. There's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. Oh.
What you doing? Tell me, coming on out here. On my knees, I'm praying. In the room on the floor with the lights down. Close in the kitchen, I'ma light it and leave it for you. Holding up my heart and head. Falling out of love again. Yeah. Falling on my in bed. Falling out of love again.
It's been a very, very long night sipping with my girl, sipping wine like I don't know. Something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you. There's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. Oh.
What you doing? Tell me, coming on out here. On my knees, I'm praying. In the room on the floor with the lights down. Close in the kitchen, I'ma light it and leave it for you. Holding up my heart and head. Falling out of love again. Yeah. Falling on my in bed. Falling out of love again.
It's been a very, very long night sipping with my girl, sipping wine like I don't know. Something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. I don't know about you. There's something in his eyes, he's keeping secrets. Oh.
What you doing? Tell me, coming on out here. On my knees, I'm praying. In the room on the floor with the lights down.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. Today we are going to be flying two routes, one heading out from Ottopan into Cluj and one heading from Cluj into Ottopan back. It's going to be two flights. It's here in Romania, and as this last summer day I would really love to do this flight because yeah, it's my country, you know. Welcome Yanis, welcome to stream man. Uh, yeah, we are here in the Tarom 737-800 port 104, that's our stand, into Bucharest. We're gonna be planning, we have Ryanair handling today, so yeah, that's really nice. And yeah, we're gonna be beginning our planning, you know. So yeah, everything else should be alright. I mean, everything is working as in order, the active and everything. Connection of the live stream is good, so yeah. Right, as you can see, today we're going to be opening that new server, which is the 737 Sim Score server. If you guys can join there, it would be perfect with me. That would be just top notch, you know. I would really love that. It's going to be the new server. I'm going to be announcing everything. So, yeah. Don't forget to do some stuff. And join that server, guys, if you want to be in there. We have some nice stuff in there. The link is exactly in the description of the video. It should be. If it's not working, just tell me, but I think it is in the description of the video. Let me just refresh this page. I'm gonna be testing my cell phone, my laptop on the right side. A new laptop actually, which we are gonna be using for streaming. Right, let me just copy the link and see if it works. It should be working. Alright. Yeah, it's working. Yes, it is. So right guys, you can join the server, please just do that because there's gonna be the new stuff in there and everything is gonna be shown in there in the server, so yeah. Right, so we have everything written down here. We're gonna be getting into the cockpit right now. You can see delivery 100 years of Tarom, as you can see, Romania 100 delivery, which is a wonderful one. It's 100 years since the Romanian people have been united. That's what to celebrate. So yeah, we're gonna kill this song. Hope you have enjoyed it. It's an extended version of Secrets, which I actually do love that song. We're gonna be killing this, and let me get to you here. Alright. So let's get into the cockpit here, as we have 1 hour to departure. So we're gonna have a little bit of a late departure in here, but it should be okay. Everything should be good. Right. So this is good here. This is good here. Right. So we're here in the cockpit, as you can see, everything else looks fine. We're gonna be opening up on my phone. I don't think there is a checklist actually. Let me just put it on my laptop. So there's just 7 checklists. Let's see if there actually should be a checklist or something. Norm procedures from aviation lots. Which is a very wonderful. Yeah, here it is. It's checklist. Yeah, it'd be nice. Thanks for downloading. Yes, I do agree. Thank you. And we're gonna put it on desktop, save it, and let's open it on the PDF. Oh, here it is. We have a checklist on the right side. Perfect, exactly how I like it. Right, everything else is set. So we have full checklist in here, which is pretty much exactly what I want. Right. So yes, we're gonna be let's turn on this bad boy here. We have the exterior power on and everything else looks fine in here. Up here, let's take a look at the buttons. So the buttons look good, VOR checked. It's going on radio and that can go on HPM. We're gonna set it for this guy here. And everything else down here looks good. I'm a little bit rusty and a little bit stricken up as just got from work, you know. This can get on control cabin. This can go on. And yeah, everything else is good. Right, let's get the batteries on. Here, there's a bat on. Make the circle on. I'm gonna hear that kicking in. Leave it like a little bit like this. Here, that. Oh, I can get the ground power in. Look at the oh, that's no, that's the power test and average test check. I have to wait a little bit for the testing to be correct. LED voice can go good. That's good. Check. Great. We're gonna be waiting a little bit for the power up to get into the aircraft, to the full aircraft, because right now it's just not completely powered on. We're gonna get VHF now for 122 decimal 8. We don't have any ATC. Here it is, 122 decimal 8 in here, thank you. As the heads up display, is it working? Oh, of course it isn't, yeah. Still haven't fixed that bug, very strange. Right, flight deck door can go unlocked. I'm gonna wait for the display to kick in. Here it is. Dual FMC operation restored, thank you. You have the latest air rack, 2108, great. Go on the data link. Records information and pre-flight. Thank you. Right, guys. So how are you? What are you doing? How is everybody doing? Yeah, just join that Discord server right there. Just click away, and you can just always you're gonna see when I'm posting or something. To like, thank you so much, guys. Right, so this is the display is kicking in. Wonderful, thank you so much. Let's test the oxygen first, and then we're gonna see. Here it is. Oxygen test and pause. Right. I'm gonna get from active sky or conditions. So we're gonna be writing down the scratch pad in here. So for the QNH, we're gonna have 1014. There's gonna be our QNH. Temperature is gonna be 27 degrees. That's normal. And everything else, 230 at 11 knots. And that's good. Okay, we're gonna be setting this into the aircraft. 1014 in here and 1014 in there. First change, haven't flown in a while, but yeah, I'm really gonna get used to it. Initial flight level is gonna be flight level 110 for the departure, and everything else should be fine. Gonna start testing this, guys. Here it is. And test the full lighting system of the aircraft. Here it is. Yes, pretty much working as in order. Great, we can get that to brightness, and we can test this guy and that guy. Great, thank you so much. Everything else looks fine in here, so we're gonna put the starter line in the IRS, I guess. This test has been done. You can overheat power test check. That's good. And everything else looks good here. That's good. We're gonna put 5340, which is gonna be our cruising altitude. And for the landing altitude, we're gonna get from every graph choice for the autopilot, which should be 314 rounds up to 300. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so everything is set in here. QNH is set. Do you have on standby altitude of the QNH? As you can see, it's right 1014. Thank you. It should be 1014. It's yeah, a little bit like an old. It's Collins, the old Collins on the Tarom. That's what they actually use in Romanian. So yeah, not much mind, you know how it is. We do with what we have. Right, we can test this guy. Test guys tested. We can go on P pause and align and align. And wait for the on-DC measure to go away. We can get the brightness a little bit up. Here it is. Thank you. And align, navigation, heading STS, 8 minutes, thank you so much. Right, initial reference position is gonna be LROP in here, which we're gonna be putting it in here. For the other position, we're gonna wait a little bit. Let's do first what we do want to do, put a call sign here, which is gonna say 641, Tarom 641. Thank you. I'm gonna put it on the captain's side too, so here it is. So, oops, in the back side, 641. Great. And that's what actually the numbers are used. And we're gonna be doing this. So for the flying number, we're gonna have ROT. So now that's done after. So we're gonna be completing this. So LROP, origin STA, and destination is gonna be LRCR. I put on my laptop here. See the departure time. The arrival here. The estimated time for departure is 1345. That's the ATD. DTA. No, actually, the time we depart out of the gate and time we arrive at the airport. The STA, the time we arrive at the 1424, time we arrive at the stand. Airline ID is gonna be RO, which is Tarom. Flight number is gonna be 641, not 341, 641. Just put this like this, merchant, but great, thank you. Everything else is good. 6641 is good. We can data link connect, and we're gonna wait for that to sync up in there, and everything else should be fine. So yeah, guys, hope you do enjoy the live stream and stuff like that. We have just barely started, so we do have a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna have the pre-flight checklist in the initial. Actually, do have it right there, and we're gonna take a look at the charts and do all of the briefings here. So the RS position, it seems like it's good. So we're gonna be getting it. Does it correspond with that? Yes, it does. Just a little bit of discrepancy because we are a little bit. You can see the iris GPS left and GPS right, a little bit of a position. But yeah, it's gonna get back to that. Great. Do have all this information right here. We're just gonna gonna wait for the flight plan to request once the iris is aligned. Till then, we're gonna be doing the debriefing, which we're gonna be doing on the departure and stuff like that. We have the weather information and stuff, everything we do need, and yeah. Hey, Walsh Control, welcome on to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome everybody. Right, so up here everything else looks good. 5 minutes till the IRS aligns, and down here we're looking at everything that the eco data we don't have in the GDF. We don't, no problem. We're not gonna be needing weather and turbos can go on both of the weather radars, and yeah. We're gonna be starting our catering service, I guess, but before we do that, we do wanna get the payload in here. So I'm gonna put the payload in here, weight and balance. We do have it right here. Right, so we have 1300 on the cargo. The zero fuel with 54.7. Here it is. We're gonna put 54.7. Right, so we have 145 passengers. We're gonna actually put a calculator right here, just gonna be much more easier for me. Okay. Right, so we have 145, so that means 9 plus 7 is 97, of course. So, right, but you have 138 passengers in here, right? 500 kilos of cargo. What is the what is it now? I put 500, 500, 55.6. Okay, 200. Yeah, it's 250 because 500 the full. 55.1. Okay, this should be a good zero fuel. 55.1. Center of gravity is a little bit fucked up because of the fuel. But yeah, we should be okay. I mean, yeah, no problem with that. Right, so that's 55.1 on the zero fuel weight, which I might get this plane for FSX. Well, if you want, you can get it for P3D, you know. I mean, if you do have P3D. If you don't, yeah, it's a little bit strange. Do I have the Nightbot for the Discord server on? Yeah, so guys, I've just opened up a new Discord server for everybody who just joined right now, and it would be a great pleasure for you guys to join that Discord server. Because you're gonna receive everything, all the information, all the stuff you can do whatever you want in the Discord server, not so full restrictions. Don't be rude to everybody. You know, that's the only stuff I do request. No, it's not. It's only 30 minutes. Right. Then the only stuff I do request, don't be rude. I don't have P3D and it's too expensive. Yeah, I know P3D is too expensive. Don't tell me that, because I know that thing. Right, let's get the catering services in here. Of course, they're aware. And yes, we're gonna be waiting for the catering guys to be done. Get the fueling. We're probably gonna be needed. It's very hot in here. How many degrees are outside? Let's see what active sky says. 27 degrees with the field in the aircraft, like it's a lot more in the aircraft. Yeah, 27 degrees here, it says here in the tail. Yeah, of course, it's a lot more in the aircraft. It's a closed space, so yeah, maybe we're gonna drop down once we open the doors there. Nah, we're like we have in the cars, opening the windows. Yeah, if you get 737 for FSX, that would be perfectly me. It's a wonderful aircraft and it's really nice to fly. It's really nice, and yeah, it's just perfect. Well, if you like the 737, you won't want to see more, you know. So yeah, but yeah, it's just perfect. Alright, our departure 1 hour, so 1 hour till departure. I'm just gonna wait right now for the catering service and for the others. Right, here it is. As the catering service is arriving already. Well, service is done in autopilot is very fast. I mean, no, that's what I know. Just love this Liberty, the 100 Romanian livery from Sky Team, the RBGO, which is called actually Alexander E1 Kusa. That's how it's actually called. Alright, let's start opening the doors for catering service in position. Here it is. Such a wonderful aircraft. You can't just not love this way. The size is still a little bit strange for me because I always flew big aircraft, you know, that's the stuff. I started to fly big aircraft and yeah, it's the size right now very strange for me, but yeah, just wonderful. This beauty of an aircraft. We'll have a long taxi today, guys, because we need 26 RAF for departure. That's the winter configuration already into it a bit. The winds are changing, coming from the mountain downside, not from the seaside. So yeah, it's almost September. What do we ask? Gonna start having some harsh condition for the fly, guys. Yeah, that's my skill to be. Right now, we're gonna relax. I mean, right now everything we're just relaxing. Just alright. So the ADRS has been aligned. We can request the route in here. So let me put that in here. Flight plan has been requested. LROP-LRCL, roger that. Right now the skill of my piloting skill is gonna be a little bit tricky on that because we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. And the aircraft. Did you stop flying S-plane? Yes, I did. I did voice controller. I just switched to P3D and realized that there's no point of me flying X-plane. No. Well, I do have this guy. This wonderful. Let me put this on the wonderful simulated aircraft in here. You know. What's the point of me flying on X-plane anymore? Right, do data uplink check. We're gonna be taking booklet data. That's the only waypoint we have. Wonderful. Let's put the flying number, which is gonna be ROT 641. And we can clear the route data uplink. Let's go into the departure. We'll have 26 right. Via the, let me take a look right here in the scratch pad. Via the buckle 1 mic. Buckle 1 mic departure with the transition 4000 feet for the transition altitude. Not sure weapon is gonna be buckle. Right, for the arrival, we're gonna have the LS25. Let's go down a little bit. Wireless runway 25 by the Data 1 X-ray should be it. Yes, the Data 1 X-ray. No transition, of course. And let's we can close both the doors. Take a look. Alright, so both doors closed. Check. Here it is. Right, that should be the departure and arrival. We're gonna take the next page, and this can go on planning. And here it is. So there's gonna be we're gonna be departing, which we're gonna cross-check with the charts. Right. So initial P661. Let's take a look at the routing here. P661 is gonna be the first waypoint, and P660. If we do depart from V25 to 6 left, we're departing to 6 right. OP661, which is that's good. Then we go to OP667, flight was 4500, check. Then Desux, let's take a look at the restrictions. Then Buko at 5110 above, check. And then the data normal. Mobra and Otrix, Ibaba. As you can see, we're already getting on the arrival. Let me see. So this is we're gonna have climb and arrival. You can see a data. Then we are entering into the. Here it is. Right. We're gonna have here then after that have Mobra, which is at Robot Flight 110. Then Otrix, which is no problem, Max 2000 also. Ibaba, so it's Max 2000 at Robot Flight 190. And we're gonna go down to LROP. So that's LROP. And then we're gonna have the Cluj VOR, but we're gonna follow the full arrival. After Cluj VOR, we're gonna be between flight 120 and 9000, so that's good. Then fly 3000 feet here, either above 3000. And then it's without VBUD. It's math 210 knots, and then we can put this wonderful in there. Have a circle like that, and then like this BMO, and then like that. Great, thank you so much. So this is the flight plan we're gonna be following. So we can activate the flight plan, execute that on the route page here. Tarom, that's good. Everything else is good. Right. As we have put it in the flight plan, guys, I put here airport charts information. Here it is. If P3D was around the same price for like add-ons, I'd say I would definitely switch. Of course, man. Yeah. To be honest, it's expensive for what I think it offers, but I can't go back to X-Plane right now. I just wasted all goddamn money, so why should I go back to X-Plane right now, you know? Let me get the alternates right here. I'm gonna have the alternate. So the initial alternate is gonna be, actually we have takeoff alternate. Yes, it's gonna be Sophia for the takeoff alternate. Then it's gonna be LROP. We're gonna hold back into LROP if there's something going wrong. No. So here it is. Let me just put it. Yeah, that's should be. I'm gonna see that. Great. Great. Then it's gonna be Timishara LRTR. Be the alternates we're gonna be having today. Right, back to the route path like it, and yes, this will be. Let's put the fueling here. Right, plan fuel. I think ETA is estimated time and route. Yes, the ETA is estimated time and route. Oh yeah, you're right actually, Yanis. Did I put it the... Yeah, you're actually right, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch it, you can see. Yes, 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 you're right, you're right, yes. I'm sorry about that, Thank you for pointing that out to me, man. I'm really tired after a day of work though, and woke up in the morning. Alright, let's get the ETA in a minute. Let's just slow down a bit. Should be... Should be 39 minutes for what I know. Yes, here it says 39 minutes. So we should have 39 minutes as a flight time, so that means we're gonna put 0039 on. Yes, perfect. That should be the estimated time en route. Yes, thank you for pointing that out to me. I'm I told you I'm a little bit tired. Right, so that should stay good. Everything else should be okay with that. No, as we did put it that this can go indoors back. Actually, we can put it on fuel, right? As we're gonna be fueling. And right, so we have here, if we're gonna be putting it in here, it's gonna be 55.1, not exactly like on the OFP data, the operational flight plan which we do have in here, but should be okay with it. I mean, should be quite okay. Can I put this to nighttime, please? No. Right, so right, so we're gonna be calling in the refueling services after we do the workaround. So let's get outside and start the workaround. Then we're gonna be planning what we do. Just gonna go to right, and we're gonna be testing in the important lighting system with the strobe light and the collision light. The local lights and warning lights are optional. The landing lights, of course, and the taxi light. Right, let's get outside and start a wonderful walk around. Because yes, we do want to do one of that. So let's take a look. This should be the landing lights. We have an LED landing lighting system, as you can see. You can even take a look at that. And here, this is the wing. This is the engine. A little bit strange on that one there. If you look at it, you see. Some broken stuff in there. And I think there were some texture bugs. As you can see, the texture is not the best one. It's a Tarom texture, probably, but yeah. Alright, so this should be good. On the chocks, let's take a look at the strobe lighting system, and we're gonna take a look at the flight controls normal to set to free. Right, that's good. It's normal. Okay, the doors here on this side are stopped, closed. We can take a look at the landing gear. Has pins in it and everything. Brakes. Need to look for the braking system, as you can see. It's the hydraulics. Right, everything else looks good. That's sort of like on the right side, the navigation lights working as in order. Let's take a look at the right engine and see if it has the same stuff. You can see some people walking there, some ground crew. Here it is. Yeah, here's the texture bug, yeah. Oh, the landing lights will blind me. They will blind me. Right, that's connection on that. We should see all the pins connected. You can see it says there Alexander Wankuza, but I guess it's copyrighted. That's why I couldn't use that. For the landing lighting system, text light seems to be not showing. That's usually normal on the PMDG when it's daytime. On the nighttime, then they show. But yeah, everything else looks good. For the ports, static port closed, and everything else is good. Right, let's get back into the cockpit. I love that the 737, the walk around is very, very fast. Alright, let's get back into the cockpit. There it is. Alright, let's request the fueling services. Here it is. Thank you. And fuel truck should be on the way. Yes, thank you. Right, so we're gonna be planning here. We're gonna put the zero fuel, which has already been put in, the cruising bin and stuff like that. I may put this here. So for the fuel we have 5.7 on the fuel, 5663. Gonna put that on the planning fuel. Reserves should be, let's say, have a final reserve of 1 and a contingency of 15 minutes, which is 6.9. It's a 0.7. So that means of 1.7. Yes, we're gonna put 1.7. I'm still getting used with the new mouse. I do have on the right side the same. So see Afl0Sim LROP. If switch to 0 is unable or how? Doing it. Yeah, unable cruising out it. Okay. So probably because the top of climb. Yes, okay. I knew it was something tricky on the 340 that they said here on the sim brief, but yeah, I guess you're gonna be using. Can we go up to CC280 for the trip? Do we have an odd one? Everyone in even fly level to 380 should be normal, I guess. We can even go up to 300. Yeah, I guess we could be. Yeah, we'll see after that. There's no problem with that. For the cruising wind, we're gonna have 248 at 39, and that's what we did receive there. That's good. Transition altitude 4,000 feet for the departure. For the second page, it should be normal. Great. I'm gonna keep it like this and not execute it now because I do want to have the fueling exactly with the planning. So yeah, we're not gonna be executing it right now. Let's put here for the fueling again. Gonna take a look. It's 5663. That's gonna be the fueling. And up here, everything else looks good for what I see. We can test the star warning test. Here it is. Star warning test pass check, and that's good. Great. Window heater gonna stay to off at the moment. We don't need that. And let's get the lighting system out. Here it is. Thank you. Right. Wonderful. So yeah, we're waiting for the fueling truck right now, which is actually already in position. We do have ground fueling in Open, which is something I have not uh, thought that's gonna be possible. But yeah, it's actually in real life. We do have ground fueling. Not all the stands have them. But usually on this, only the on this side. On the other side, it's normal truck refueling. Take a look at the refueling process if you guys want. And right now it's the time when we do put the parking brakes to set when they do if you start refueling. Right. take a look closer there and see what this guy is doing. Right, so right now we're just gonna go here, put the fuel we do have, and they're gonna start refueling this. Right, so 5.8, 5.7, yes, that's good, so we can execute that, and I do want to take a look at the leg space, see where the top of climb and top of decent is. I think that's actually calculated a little bit later, after we do set the takeoff. Yeah, actually, if we do set the takeoff. We're going to get the heading and everything we do need, so heading for 26 right is 259er. So we're gonna put 259er in here. 110 of course is gonna be 259er of course. It is. And for that course it's gonna be 259er too. We're gonna set the minimums and everything we do need that not now but a little bit later. Let's put the TFC in here. Even though the that's out. The TCAS is out. Yeah, after the fueling has been done. Holy what? What the fuck? I have two guys there. Whiz. Okay, we're gonna have some traffic in the big rest. Don't know why they did park there, but not my business, you know. So right, that's just between the fueling. We're gonna have the boarding via the jetway left side on the door. That's normal. Right, we're gonna start putting the performance numbers in here in this wonderful. But we're gonna get the copy FMC data in here. But what we're gonna do is gonna put a weight and balance. Read from aircraft, but thank you. Thank you so much. And we're gonna have here the cargoes normal, perfect, passengers normal, fueling. Right, for the fueling, we're gonna put what we do need from here. So we're gonna have the plant trip fuel. Why the fuck is it this in pounds? Hold up. What was it? System push. I hate it that I have to do this. Yeah. Right, so now it's in kilos. So we're gonna have the planned out fuel, which it's gonna be 1827. Right. And for the planned trip fuel, oh no, sorry, that's the taxi fuel. I told you I'm very, very tired today. And for the trip fuel, we're gonna have 1827. That's gonna fuel density, it's normal. We do have a little bit of a yellow takeoff, as you can see, because we do have a lot of passengers and a little bit of cargo. But yeah, a lot of passengers, that's the stuff we do have. And I don't know if it's gonna even let us take off with this. Takeoff weight, as you can see. Maximum takeoff weight, and we're a little bit on the center of gravity with that. We're a little bit out on the center of gravity. Maybe, yes, because of the center of gravity, don't think of something. We put 12 in here, and yeah, that was why. Let's calculate with 12 on the first class.
Lima Romeo Oscar Papa traffic with 136 push back in to the east.
Yes, now we should be good. Right, so that was why it didn't even let us. Right, so let's read this from aircraft again, thank you. Much better. Fueling should be remaining how it is. And the passengers should be how it is. Great. We can complete this now. We're gonna have the new takeoff weight and stuff like that, but we do need. Condition is gonna be dry from the 26 light. We're gonna take the wind out of the wonderful active sky, which we do have it here. So we're gonna have 260 at 8 knots at 26 degrees. That's 25. Let's show the way. 260 at 8 knots. Right. Actually, I just realized now we can leave it like this right now because we're not doing the performance numbers anyway. Right, as the filming has been completed, we're gonna be getting the
Cruiser 321, push and start from
You can go in.
Stand 201. Facing east.
I'm gonna wait for the APU to go on, guys, and during that we're gonna probably do the taxi routes and everything we do need. So yes, I'm very rusty today. I'm very rusty today. Let's set here 200 feet. Don't need any radio altimeters or something on the departure. It's straight out departure, so I don't need that. Here it is. Great, that's good. That's normal. Everything else is good here. This can remain like this. Now we can go to the next page with daytime. We can be requesting the winds for that. We're trying to get back into this. Still the wind requested. We're gonna be putting LROP in here. I'm gonna put 5, 10, and 25. Here it is. Info, thank you. For Cluj, you should be getting the runway here, and I know. Creating wing uplink ready. You can load that in there. Thank you. When fire about 330 uplink. Thank you so much. We can execute that. We're gonna put a 10 mile and 25 mile like normal. Right, for the descent here, we want to forecast into we have level 180. For descent, we should be expecting 7,000 feet, so 070. Gonna be requesting a decent winds. Right now, after the APU is started on here, we already have the window heat can go to one position, and we're gonna be getting the fuel pressure into here. We're gonna be getting the boarding in here, guys. So here it is, boarding. 145, here it is. Thank you so much. FMC fuel, here it is, wing uplink ready. Great, thank you so much. We're gonna be opening the doors. And it's in forecast uplink ready, and we're gonna be checking if what we do have. Let's just wait. Let's just open the door so we don't have any beeping sound into our. Alright, that's the descent which we have a Bravo 250 expecting 260. Okay, should be good. 33. On Bravo 150 we have 28 knots. Yes, that's correct. And 5.5 speeds. Good, great. We're gonna be keeping it like this. Execute that. And right now we can go to the route page in the show, and this guy can go in here. Right, so as we are on APU right now, we're not, we have not switched on the APU. The APU is powering up for aircraft, but that's good. We don't want to switch to that yet. This guys can go on, and we're gonna wait for that, and we're gonna just wait for the APU power done. We'll be doing the pre-flight checklist after that, and that should be good. This guy will be done last. Great, so everything else looks fine. Let's just start doing the briefing for the takeoff. So we're gonna be taking off by the book of one mic. Put you guys on the outside view if you want. So we're gonna be taking off by the book of one mic. I've already done that for this one. I'm gonna have the 26 RAF for departure. I already have the ME as you can see, so that's good. Do we have any? We have CRP and don't have approval. Do you want to take a look at the reference on the here it is. So we're gonna be heading down into the Streshnik VOR, which is usually done for use for the departure. So we're gonna have 113.2, which we're gonna be putting in here. Thank you. I'm gonna put here 113.2. That's what usually we're gonna have. Just gonna remain on that. Everything else looks good here.
Bucharest traffic, Wizard 321, taxi to Old Short runway 26 left via Charlie and Delta.
26 right usually use, but okay. If you guys want 26 left, no traffic today anyway, so. And here it is. The guys are already boarding, so. Let's plan for taxi. Here it is. So as we are parked at 104 right here, we're gonna be pushing back on Lima. Here it is. Let me just put it.
Lima, Romeo, Osaka traffic, Visa 136, taxing to holding the short runway 36 west, we are Charlie, taxiway Charlie and Delta, Lima, Romeo, Osaka traffic.
Charlie Sierra November Oscar to holding point from the 26 right. Not listening to those guys, it's just Lima Sierra November and Oscar, so. Lima Sierra November and Oscar.
Morning.
Right. It's pre-flight checklist. Oxygen test 100% check. The oxygen test has been passed. Navigation instrument switches are notable. So you can see the navigation and instrument switches. So that's normal. Yaw damper, we're gonna be putting it to on once the hydraulics are on. Matchstick lights on check. Window heat is on check. Pressure disable select auto check. Flying instruments heading and altitude. Heading is 259 to 510 as initial check. So GPS is set on navigation already check. Parking brake is set. Check and the engine start switches are cut off check. So that's the pre-flight checklist. And the brief for startup checklist. Right, so everything else looks fine. I guess we're gonna be departing on time, maybe even faster. We'll see. We're gonna probably have to wait for the baggages. That's gonna be the furthest looks. Where do we goddamn baggage? Oh, that's filling. Alright. So hydraulic is gonna go off and on the B side, and on the A side is gonna remain to off. Like usual.
Have a great landing, go on runway 26 left.
Bounced it? I don't know. This is Tarom 641 at the terminal. I wish both of you guys a wonderful flight and a safe takeoff.
Bucharest traffic, weather 321, line left.
Look at those guys. Probably that guy is probably teaching the other guy to fly, which is wonderful by them. Wonderful by him. Yeah, we're just boarding right now, so we do have a little bit of stuff to do.
Tarom, LROP 5, vacated runway 26 left at open.
Roger, with 321, take off runway 26 left, bye bye.
Thanks. Thanks. Romanians respect each other. That's the stuff. Not all of them, but yeah, they respect each other. Oh god. Right, so don't have much passengers. We're gonna get
cut off traffic with 136 and up runway 26 left.
Alright, so we're gonna stay on APU right now. For the hydraulic pumps will remain on, off, they should be. The TCAS is gonna stay like this, so we're gonna be waiting a little bit. For let's start calculating takeoff performance as we're gonna be leaving from the gate. So currently should be 1014 as it is right now. I'm sorry to get back into where you usually did the flight right now. I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. Trust right now, it should be, let's say, we can take takeoff 1 flash, nothing up, then and calculate that. Let's take a look. Second temperature of that is 92. Yeah, takeoff 1 all day. Right, takeoff 1 is gonna be used. Flag the temperature of 48. Let's put takeoff 1 on 24 kd rate. We're gonna have a climb of 1, I guess. We're gonna take climb 1. Actually, no, we're gonna take a full climb. Because we do need to get faster at the top of climb. Flag of 48. That's gonna be a selected temperature. Let's not forget to change the level to 300. No, do one climb like that. Good. Take off 1, 9.9, not 390, that's good. That's, I think else is good. Don't have tough clients been calculated, probably just not yet, but we're gonna wait for the other one limit right here on the takeoff side. We're gonna have, can we send this actually? No, we can send the output. But yeah, we're gonna have flaps 5, and center of gravity, let's take a look, 28.4, 28.3, okay, it's correct. And let's put on the other side the wing, which is gonna be 2608 knots. Almost lap heading is good, that's good, dry on the runway, and that's wonderful, good. So V1 133, 136, 440, that's good, check. The speed are correct. That means 141 in here, and flight director, so go
With
general
the
conditions,
136,
here it is.
taking off on way
Yeah.
26 left. Vimal runway off top of traffic.
Okay, so the QNH is changed right now, and the wind change, so we're gonna have to recalculate just now. Yeah. Let's take it over on 013.
I'm right next to her.
27 degrees. Yeah, it's number 48, the same stuff, it's only the, that is gonna go a little bit up.
Hello. Hello.
Right, 141, 149, it's gonna remain like this, 90 to 0.2, and that's gonna go up, right. That's good guys, so everything else on the aircraft is done. Yes, the baggages have been loaded up, here it is. We're gonna be closing up the cargoes. We already PU'd ground power, will be dismissed, left entry forward of course, here it is, thank you. Closing the doors and everything else is good. Let's get the hydraulic pumps to see how the pressure looks in them. We do have a low refueling checks. Right now we're gonna call the ground crew and ask for the refueling onto the here is I don't remember what it was, hold up. Aircraft for no failures. Oh yeah, the system refueling of course. How the fuck was it? Oh no, FS sections. Yes, here it is, ground services and ground maintenance here it is. So I'm gonna be right now requesting, and I'm gonna say the service hydraulic fluid. It's gonna take some time. Usually they come with the hydraulic fluid for the engine, so there's service in it. Not much, but yeah. And everything else should be good. We're gonna be refueling the fire bottles and refilling the oxygen bottles, just to know, because they do that, they usually do that too. So yeah. Right, everything else is set in there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys said something on the chat right now. Okay, I don't know if this guy's stuck or you guys don't say anything on the chat, but yeah. Okay, so that's good. That's why I even turned on the hydraulic. The hydraulic pressure looks good, so yes, that's gonna be remaining like that, and the oil damper go down. The hydraulic pressure up. We're gonna get the ground services out of here. Here it is. So the ground power will be released, and
Focus traffic with 136 climbing to flight level 380.
right. So we already know how we're gonna be taxing, guys. That is gonna get the checklist in here, and right, everything else should be good. Right. So we're gonna be announcing that we are gonna be pushing back. And that's stand 104, pushing back. This should be facing west, Lima. Right. So everything else is set, everything else is good. They're gonna be putting down the anti-collision lights, and the chuck should be removed right now. We are on parking brakes anyway. So all the ground crew has been removed. We're only gonna be requesting the pushback. Let's set the QNH to 1013 on both of them. Here it is. And here you can set it on 1013. Perfect. Alright. So as everything else is pre-planned check, we're gonna get it before startup. Flag the door, close the lock check. Fuel pumps on the kilograms on 5.6, which is correct. Pattern signs unknown, windows are locked, MCP V2 heading down to V2 141 heading 1259 heading 25110. Take out speeds V1 rotate V2 132 136 141 no change. CDU pre-flag has been completed, check. Rather than error trim is 3 on 0, check. We can even take a look at this. Rudder trim 0 and aileron trim 0, thank you. Taxing check covering has been completed. We're gonna be taxiing via Lima Sierra November Oscar to holding points for 26 right and the end collision later on. So before startup checklist is complete, we're gonna be announcing we are pushing back. Right. Autobahn traffic, this is Tarom 641. We're gonna be pushing back and starting up from the terminal gate 104 facing west onto Lima. Right, so right now we're gonna be getting prepared for pushback and departure. Everything up here is looking good, so that's done. Hydraulics A can go to up position, and just I can go to auto. Transponder TA only, and this can go in engine. Here it is. Wonderful.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Roger that. Vortex checklist in here. Right, so everything else is set for South Africa now. It's gonna even hear that they're locking the gear. Everything here can remain like this. Everything else is clear outside, as you can see. Right, guys. Facing gas November Lima. Quickly push back, thank you. And face the east. Oh, actually, that should have been. Oh, hold up, we're facing east right now, but yeah, we're just quickly in the pushback. But yeah, that should have been the same. Yeah, because we're now pushing back on east, and we're gonna take off west. I thought that we're taking off. Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Flag on the ground. Let's take a look. Right, everything else is a flag on the ground. Flag brake, please.
Commencing push.
Everything
All
is
engines
control.
clear. Start at will.
Roger that. So engine clear, starting at will. Faxing go to up position. Turn this. We're gonna wait for the dive pressure to stabilize on both of them. Right, here it is. Pressure is stable. The oil quantity will see how it's gonna rise after the fuel. So show this. Engine number start. Flag on the ground. Starting at number 2. The oil temperature good. It is. %, and you can go in. That's having ignition in there, the AGT is going up. There's the old terminal. There it is. So engine number 2 should be on. Flag the gun starting engine number 1. Parking brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Tail pressure going up. Here it is. Have the oil temperature good. Oil pressure. I'm gonna see the ignition on the N2 first. 20%. Then you can go on. See right now the Globe ground remain 28, 17 volts 5 length. We don't have that in. So let's check how the engine is starting up. Right, so we're gonna wait for the N2 to stabilize. Here it is. The engine should be dropping down. The N2 should be keeping like this, the stable rate, and this guy should be going to 21.4. Right, so that can go like that, and you can go into continuous side, and let's test it. Here it is. Look at this, that's good. That was the takeoff configuration. We're doing, see if it works. We're gonna be announced that we do have a good engine start, so here it is, from the good engine start. That's good. Great, we do have a good engine start. We're gonna be starting up this guy. The generator can go on, the pack can go back on, the APU bleed can go off, and the profit can go on. Here it is. On temperature, we can reset the trip. Here it is. Before taxi checklist, generator 1 propede on check, generator check, anti-ice is off check, and the junction valve auto include,
Unlocking gear.
good. The junction valve should be closing right now, on this, you can see.
Tow truck disconnected.
Right,
Bypass
there
pin
it is.
removed.
Total disconnected, bypass pin removed, so that's good. Hydraulic pressure can go back on, here it is. For in the APU can go to ignition. Wow, well. Right, let's wait for the signal. And gonna complete the full checklist before taxi checks in. So we should see in the right side that guy. Can kill the tape like this.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Roger that. Signal open, check. Thank you for the push. Have a wonderful one today. Right, so flaps 5. Flaps 1, 2, 5. Check. Takeoff speed. Check. Here it is. System. Check the. Let's start checking the flight controls. Here it is. So for right. So you just this guy can go like this. Get up both of them like this. So full right. Full left. Full down. Full up. Rather full left and rather full right. Good. Trim. That's for the calibration like that. Great. So that's good. Everything else is check. Flaps is set to 5. Taxi lights can go down. Here it is. And we're gonna be doing the before taxi checklist. So is there 5 auto closed and just starts we continue to check. Passengers backs on and FLTT's auto check. Auto throttle is armed. We don't need that at the moment. Actually, yeah. I don't remember it. It's usually on the runway side in the 737, but yeah, it seems like they started to use it before the taxi. Okay, it's the new checklist. That's why I moved to the old one. Recall has been checked. Nothing on the recall. Auto brake set RTO check. Start of either detent, either detent check. Flag nose check. The flag nose normal and ground permits clear hand signal. So before taxi checklist complete, and the before takeoff checklist in here. Taxi light down. We're gonna be saying what that we are taxing. Right. So. Autobahn traffic, Tarom 641. We're gonna be taxing to hold the point for runway 26 right via Lima, Sierra, November, and Oscar. Talking back east, this guy can go. Here it is. Let's go. Lima, Sierra, November, and Oscar. Here it is. Gonna wait till we get to the gate from the gate area. Check the flaps limits. Flap limit 1 is 230 KS, 2 230, and 5 is 225 KS. Check so we are going to be between the flaps limit on the takeoff. So that's good, that's normal. Let's go back on the charts and get the airport information in here. Yeah, right now I just feel like I don't need this tab anymore. Tablets in the left side and the right side, but I just keep that for simulation for you guys so you know where we're heading. Because I do have my charts in the right side of me. Right, so Roman turn off flash can go to on position. The game is not lagging, you're just gonna have that feeling because some of the effects are not at 60 frames to 30. Right here, this left turn right here, you have an aircraft coming from the right side, now an aircraft coming from the left side, now here it goes. Following the standard taxi restriction of November, Oscar on the right side of 10 knots in the apron and 20 knots on the taxiways. That's usually the standard taxi restriction to AutoPen. We don't think it's showing somewhere, but that's usually what it applies. So yeah. And you can see within the windsock. Yeah, the windsock shows the wind is correct, so it's 250 knots. But from the right side, if you look at it, yeah, it's standard windsock, not an animated GSX. It just takes the action of the wind. Yeah, it's 7 knots over 10 knots. You can see it's full windsock. Right, let's put it up to 20. Right, so we're gonna be setting the trim right now, so we should have a trim of about 4.3, so that means we should be getting a little bit like this. Right, so that's how it should be. One more guy has a problem with that active runway for departure, so should be whiskey. Right, we can already put the takeoff chart right here, because we already know the taxi here, don't need that anymore. You can see you can put this to 10, so we know when we turn it, it's going to remain in 20. Take assist DA only. Nothing up here is set. The APU AGT is off, so that's good. The property will be on. Great. Just love the Yes, very nice, very nice. We should have some cloud in the back. Yeah, it's exactly the weather as in Bucharest. Exactly the weather. Same depiction of the weather. It's like the clouds and stuff like that. Just wonderful. Right, guys. So my chat is gonna be over, and I'm gonna be focusing on to the departure. I'm gonna have the checklist here before takeoff checklist. Right. Yeah, so they changed the checklist to 737 it seems. So yeah, it's not no longer you don't turn on the throttle the runway, and now you do it after you push back the gauge. Just to keep that in mind. Times the changing in aviation always they always do change. This yeah, I really like that it is simulated. It just add that in the see how the ground is. That's really nice. The potholes and stuff like that, because the ground here is not up and the taxiways are really bad. Believe me. Takeoff fuel should be 5493, so we should be exactly on the takeoff fuel. So it should be just perfect on the takeoff fuel. That clock is on, check. 7 minutes of taxiing with the pushback and stuff like that. Yes, we are out of the like taxiway. The next taxiway is the takeoff taxi, which we are gonna be taking. Performance numbers in here. You can see. The old batteries you can see. Alright, so you can see a little bit, then you can close the shutter now. I'll let the aircraft decelerate by itself, just don't, so that we don't have to put the brakes so much at this right now. Right, before takeoff, check the flap set 5 to green light 5. It's set in the green lights. Check stabilizer trim 4.3. Check on the units. Right, takeoff. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Actually, I can leave the strobe lights. I'm gonna be putting that on. So we are on the runway. Everything else should be completed. Open traffic, Tarom 641, we're going to be lining up runway 26 right for departure via the holding point, expecting the Buka 1 Mike departure, climbing straight flight of 110 after the right turn. Right, so recall has been checked, out trolleys on, check landing lights on, strobe lights on, check TCAS TRA, and procedures are complete. Alright, we're gonna have that lets me put the after takeoff checklist in here and put the charts in here. Thank you so much. Here it is. Welcome back, set check, everything else is set down here. Let's check. Want to decimate, check, continues, that's good, great. So everything else is set, we're ready for takeoff, guys. Let me just put everything in order, because it seems like my controller doesn't want to stay where I put it. It's annoying, especially on the takeoff, but yes, here it is done. Right. Bucharest traffic, autobahn traffic, Tarom 641, taking off runway 26 to arrive at the book code 1 Mike departure, climb station flight level 110, then asphalt flow 300. Right, so parking brake release, clock run, push the nose down, keep the brakes applied 40% on the engines. And you stabilize, reduce the brakes. Push token. Thrust check. Thrust set. $60 check. 80 dots. Airspeed alive, check.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive right, Europe. Flaps 5 up. Elbow 1 command. Flaps up. Check. 210. Level change. Big rest, here it is. These guys can go out. Mr. D. Taxi lights off. Autobahn traffic, Tarom 641, runway 26 right is clear. We're getting to 500 for level 110 by the book of 1 Mike departure. P3D. Check. Hello Shamrock, Salostorin, one for takeoff, thank you Motion, thank you everybody. Hope you have enjoyed it. Welcome Motion to the Discord server, I know I saw that. Oh, and thank you for boosting it, man. We're gonna be doing a welcome chat, I've just opened it, still Vernon say like that. Thank you for verifying because I've added that verification and stuff like that. Right, I found a few guys. Let me get the runway turn off lights and landing lights. Guys can go to continuous. Simple times going to auto. Don't seem to have any turbulence at all. We can get the weather radar. Did not got it because we did not needed it anymore. So yeah. That's the VOR. We have the strategic VOR. Right, after takeoff check, engine bleeds on check, backs auto check, landing gear up and off check, and flaps it up no lights check. Takeoff checklist complete. Right. We can, I don't think we can. I don't know where the top of these. Yeah, you can see the top and top of these things very close together. 300 should be good. Goodbye, Bucharest. They're gonna see you in half an hour, or 1 hour or so, 1 hour and a half. Let's see the takeoff. Wonderful departure, not quite so terrible. That's what I liked. It's so turbulent, nothing. So. You see the mount that's in the front, it's so beautiful. It'll be so beautiful on the arrival. Maybe a little bit bumpy. It's a little bit of wind as you can see. Yeah. Looking for the 6 lights. Thank you so much, guys. Dneska bara nummer vad? Vid även på stream. Can unlock this chair, thank you. No, we can put here the Cluj. Well, if I have a 220, that should be good. We're gonna keep this in climb. Alright, 200 right now, we can get this up. Everything else is set for the descent, as you can see. We're only gonna need to see what we are gonna be doing. So I'm gonna be taking a look at the command center show the sky. Let me write down the information we have. So the Q&A 31015 have in Cluj. We're gonna have the text routes and stuff like that. We're gonna have the data 1x ready for arrival, which can go in here. Yeah, this chart is super moving maps, okay. So for the data, I'm gonna go over the data 510 and Mobra, so that's gonna be normal stuff here. That's the data radar. Right, we're gonna need an AVR, let's take a look. We're gonna include your 1.2, which is gonna be here. 1.2, that's gonna be the first VOR. We're gonna be following the normal procedure of the landing, as we're gonna have that. Then we're gonna go down by the ILS runway 25. We should have some nice rev onto the 25 runway. We want 003, now we're significant wind, so that's good. Runway elevation should be One port elevation is 1039, so should be 1050. And everything else should be okay. Right, we're coming in too far. We're gonna make it at the end of the round by Foxtrot, then take Delta to an Alpha to the apron. So Foxtrot, Delta, and Alpha. Right. Taxi procedure is temporary. You can see the rapid taxi routes running runway 25. Foxtrot, Delta, and Alpha. Yes, here. So we're gonna park 5 onto that. You're gonna come in, then take the right hand. Then exit on a normal. We don't need any pushback on that. So yes, that's good. I have charts in here, and we have here the button set. What is barrel radio in the FS panel? Barrel is the barometrical minimums, which are usually for non-precision approaches, like in non-precision like an ILS. It's like if you don't have an ILS or radio altimeter, you use the barometrical altimeter. It's like right now, if I do an RF approach, I'm going to use the barometrical altimeter. That's the barometrical via the pressure. Like if the pressure is in HPA, you're going to have barometrical altimeter. It's going to take via the altitude. If you take the radio, it's going to take via the radio minimums. It's going to be like if you're on ILS and you want to have the minimums of 200 feet. It's going to be the radio minimums of 200 feet from the ILS. From the barrel, it's 200 feet, 300, 400 feet from the barometrical, from the pressure elevation from the direct ground. I mean, if you have the ground like at an elevation of 1,000 feet and you set the barrel to 1,200 feet, that's your minimum, 1,200. If you are going into an ILS approach at an elevation of 1,000 feet, you're gonna set 200, which is the radio via the ILS stuff. So yeah, welcome Liam, welcome to the stream, man. Here it is, level off. Check, thank you, level off. Right, so we're gonna have here LRCL traffic descending via the. I'm gonna get scratched by life here. Edit. Arrival from level 2002, level 10, and level 10. Then 358 expecting LS G5. Right, I can go like that. Initial reference can go in here. We're gonna be calculating real quick the performance, which we do have. Thank you, show landing, copy the FMC data. I'm gonna show the in route. 5 week, that should be good. Here, this condition should be dry. The wind we're gonna be taking from active sky is gonna be 100 at 3 knots. The temperature should be 17 degrees, or very, very low in the temperature. And conditions should be 1015. Here it is. Reverse config, all up. Flaps is gonna go 40 probably is on. And TS off brakes. Let's see how to brake one non. No, auto brake tree use. Yes, auto brake tree. I'm using auto brake tree, flaps 40 in all operations on the reverse. Flaps 40 gonna go in here. Thank you. 1.1.9 is gonna be the standby one, which we're gonna have. 1.9, here it is. With a course of 247 series. Alright, thank you. And right, I can go on cruising 30 miles out. Everything else should be good. And guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet, so I will be back. Right, so I'm back. Here it is. So back in the cockpit here. Alright, let's see what you guys are up to here. Alright, 20 miles out already. So our initial is gonna be flight level 110. Right now we're gonna be getting this guy down. Okay, they're gonna be flight level 110. Initial, thank you. Yes, there's only clouds in here in the distance. There don't seem to be any bad weather. 17 miles out, so we're gonna be starting to send those messages. I'm gonna have the extend checklist here. Right, so here it is. So I can go like that. Thank you. Send checklist to 10,425 feet. Alright, so everything else looks good. It's a little bit bumpy. As you can see, there is some weather on the left side of us. But yeah, no significant weather. Right, 3.9, that's good. There's a cruise yard in there. Right, for the minimums, gonna take a look at the decent one. My mouse, here it is. Yeah, usually people get the level tuned in. I'm all 4 miles here, there's alternate interview and alright. Right, here it is. Gonna put here the about that after Mobra. Right now it should be flight level Mach 250 knots. Ibaba. Everything looks good. I mean, right, so automatic 3 is gonna be used for the landing. Flat 40. And doing some. Right, here it is. For QNH 1015 is gonna be the one, so let's just actually put it on the standby right here. I'm gonna be setting it in here. Right, 1015 with 1015 have the QNH in there, and let's take a look at the chart for the minimums. Here the minimums should be Australian number 25. We have a standard minimums of 3 degrees of the glide path on 2.5. 200 for ABC, which for the Delta 204. Okay, so we're gonna have the 200 minimums, which are gonna be resetting them in there. Great. That's good. Have now 0 than 3000 feet. Should be good. Powerless weapon transfer level should be 70. Right, so this is gonna be the arrival, guys. Don't see the ground just yet. Now it's got a long way till should be getting flight 110, so should not be any problem right now. I think Baba till Charlie my 074. That is quite a lot to go. But yeah. We have any storms in front of us? The left side of us, okay, so there should not be any problem with us. Let's say she drag record after Vibert. Roger that. The Vibert we're already. And Vibert we're already. At the Charlie 074, we're gonna be taking a manual control on the descent. Right now, just keeping it on the VNFAT because we don't need that. But after that, yes, we're gonna be keeping the manual control. Right, let's take a look at the terrain. Should be okay right now. Some quite calm clouds this one. I mean, you can just pass through them very easily. Really enjoy when this happens. Yeah. Everything else is set. I mean, it's too easy right now with the laptop. Just writing down everything really very much faster than writing it down with the hand. But yeah. Yeah, the laptop has a second monitor, guys. It's wonderful. We put a chance checklist in here. We have some low-level clouds right there. Which let's see what the meta says about those low-level clouds. It's few at 020. Okay. Runway usage 0.5. So that's normal. But we don't see the one, nice, it is outside right now, so we're at the bounty side. And the left side should be Alba Julia, which is a wonderful city. The left side there. Right. Right, so descent checklist, pressurization landing altitude is set 1050. Let's check. Recall, let's check the recall. Here it is. Recall check. Auto brake set to auto brake 3. Brake set to 3. Check landing data VROF and minimums. The VROF 134 flaps 40 and minimums is 200 feet. So VROF check. Product briefing has been completed. We're finally approaching via the Bravo, the data 1 X-ray. Then we're gonna be approaching the runway via the LS25. We're gonna be taking that circle onto the airport. Then the right turn after V-bird inbound the file on. We're going to take manual control after charting the MS074 at 27.5 miles radius, and we should be good. So descent checklist is complete. We're going to have the approach checklist at the 7,000 feet for the altimeters, and then we're going to have the landing checklist. Well, thank you for the 6 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Right, so our landing weight should be 58216, which is actually the equivalent weight we can have, so that's good, good. Really good, really good. Enjoying it. Right, so shorts. Did somebody join the Discord server once again? Of course. No, it's motion. Right, so next is gonna be flower. It's gonna be 210. The next flower should be 090. The 9,000 feet. I'm putting it in here. Right, here it is. Right, level change. Actually, I'm gonna get a VS, you know, it's much better, more stable for the descent. So only a Weber will have a speed restriction. Till then we can keep 250 in here. Cluj traffic, there's a Tarom 641 Winnipeg. They got approached via the Buxel, correction, Edita 1 X-ray arrival. We are in Ban Irloop and we're gonna be doing the circle via the Cluj view where we're descending to travel 120 for 9,000 feet, then 3,000 feet, expecting outlets runway 25. We should see in the left side, they see clearing here, which is wonderful. Right, I'm gonna be locking my chair, guys, so yeah, I'm watching the charts, watching the checklist. So, yes, everything else should be fine, right. For that turn, we don't wanna be at 2 and 0. So let's keep 2 and 0 in here, don't wanna do it at 2 and 0. Right, that means you can get this bad boy raised up and put 3,000 in here. And there's right, 247 on the heading. It's gonna be heading on the runway. Thank you. I usually do the speed brake action on 250, which is this one. Flight detail check. Yeah, the speed brake now. Do we need to release the speed brake, this speed, because it's too much? No. Right, so flaps 1 C, unlimited 2 to direct, yes. 30 to 30. Right, flaps 1 can go down. You can even see the airport down there, as you can see. The airport. Right, 10,000 feet, landing lights down. Can we go please for landing? And here it is. Flaps 2 for the drag. Good old flap 2 trick, here it is. .3,000 feet above Charlie Lima 252, so this should be Charlie Lima 252, it's going 3,000 feet above. Then that Viber with max 210 knots, which we're going to be dropping, do want to be a little bit lower, slower under that, 133, that's good. 138, yes, this, so 138 is going to be the speed. And then we're going to get under 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet check, QNH set. 015. Cross check with active sky 1015, alright. It's a very tricky arrival in here, which is wonderful. Right, ILS shortened here. Bebo check. Bebo need to be armed with a ready with a. Alright, so let me just prepare already, because the Bebo is a very fast arrival into Cluj. That's everything happens so goddamn fast. So yes, speedback can go to our position, ticket can go up. Here it is, thank you so much. Let's get the lighting system down and can go to continue, so we're beginning our approach. So approach checklist altimeters should be set 1015. Approach checklist complete. We're gonna have the landing checklist in here. Here it is. Right, so let's get dropped down to that speed. No, I know we can't do it right now, but we have a speed brake with a little bit of +5 for the drag. That's exactly it. We have 180 here. Cluj on the left side, guys. Right here, the speed brake out. Let's raise a little bit on that. I don't need you to keep flashing in my fucking face. Thank you. Right, approach mode armed. Cluj traffic, Tarom 641, we're beginning to go right, turn inbound Viewwood for ILS runway 25. Oh yeah, of course, forgot something.
2500.
We are closing guys, have check. 500 check. And now we can erase this bad right to first. Right. I tell my radius, so usually I tell my radius I want to drop the speed to flaps 5. But here it is, we are localizer check. Right. Alright, so we're gonna wait till we begin this to finish this right turn. Very strange with this drops is because of active sky. If they did it, look at this beautiful arrival into Cluj, like always. Right, so speedbird can go to unpositioned check, everything continues check, everything else is set to recall this check. So speedbird calm continues, engine subword continues, landing gear, on the way for down and flaps the green light, here it is. You can see the airport right there in the bay distance already. Right, 138 as the speed, everything else looks good here. So the glass has been captured, here it is 130. 138. Landing gear can go down. Flaps dead. Wait for the 3 greens check, flaps 15. Flap 25. Yep, the flaps coming down to speed, flaps 30. And flaps 40 check, flaps, we're gonna wait for the green light, here it is. And get it down check. Here it is, flaps obviously green light, landing checklist is complete. You're gonna get this, and missed approach altitude is gonna be 6,300. Put 6,300 into here. Cluj traffic, Tarom 641 landing runway 25, we are 6 miles out. We don't need any auto land, so that's good. I guess this is the first time I'm landing here in the P3D, so that's wonderful. Here it is. Throttle can go disarmed, check.
$1,000.
No control. There is some bad conditions in here, as you can see in Cluj. Fully visual right now. Mistaken for the visual.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Stable, continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Here it is, down the ground. Two reversers. $60 knots jerk, reverses out. Manual braking. Welcome into Cluj, guys. Welcome into Cluj. Normal landing, a little bit floaty there because of the wind, but here it is. That was good. See if I can go out. Here it is. Flaps out. There it is. Let's clear this aircraft up. Here it is. This guy can go like this. Flight directors can go to position. Set on that. Set on that. Let's take the left turn here. Cluj traffic, runway Tarom 641, runway 25 has been vacated and call back for the taxi. Right, there it is. APU can go to on position, landing lights can go to off position, this guy can go like this, here it is, and the auto brake can go to off. Transport deck is still on standby, and let's get the taxi, here it is. Cluj traffic, Tarom 641, taxiing to stand 5 via Factor Delta Alpha. Right, there it is. Welcome guys into Cluj, hope you have enjoyed the landing. I'm gonna get back to you immediately after we do the yeah, this is the old runway. Right, prop heat can go to off position, thank you. That's the question. This is how the runway was in Cluj, right now it's not in this case, you got it better, here it is. So, hope you have enjoyed the landing everybody. I don't know the landing rate, that's the only stuff. Let me give it to you guys. Water landing, indeed water landing. It's a wonderful landing here in Cluj, and thank you for everybody for liking. It was a little bit floaty, but we just got it there at the end of that landing zone. Have a wonderful flight, sir.
Thank you so much.
Indeed, water landing, water landing. Let me take a look. So, and we're gonna go 20 knots. We're not late at all. We're quite early today, so Yeah, we'll see if the boarding commences faster than we expected. Look how beautiful hill in Cluj is. It's close to Cluj, but not so close. No, but you there, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm gonna have the shutdown checklist. The cleanup has been done correctly, and yes, we're gonna just get onto the apron here at Alpha. Let's get a parking here. Menzies. Wonderful. Right, usually we do have the charts here, we're gonna be following that. So we're entering here, take a left turn, then a right turn. On the parking, you'll see, and I'm gonna try to do. Welcome to Cluj, guys. This is the terminal, a small airport with a lovely one. Just simply lovely airport, you can see. There's a little bit of storm going on. Hills on the right side here, lovely. Right, so we need to turn here left. Alright, so we did take it easy on the apron here. It's a small one, very small one. Yeah, I really hate it because the stairs there in the left side as you take the turn. What the fuck? This guy okay? Should be perfect. Hey, PU General here, this was the parking, guys. I've done it a little bit, twice or 3 times, or I don't remember. So yeah, it's a normal one. And then just got the engines, here it is, APU, we can go on. Right, here it is. Wait for the engines to go out. Yeah, I know it wasn't a very good parking because you guys don't know how this parking is done. But yeah. Hope you have enjoyed the stream, guys. That was the stream. Nah, just kidding. We're gonna be doing the turnaround right now. Here it is. 20% on that one. Check anti-collision lights can go to off position. Right. Go to open. Hydraulic pumps off. Yaw damper can go to off position. And we're gonna wait the emergency. This sign can go off, and this guys can go to off position. Right. Let's get the chocks in here in place. That's what we do wanna do first. Here it is. So the chocks and everything we need to. Here it is. Requesting the ground power. Before we just started deboarding. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. Let me actually watch it too, because I can, of course. I can watch it. Oh, it was 132. That's nice. It was a really nice landing. Really nice addition to that smoke. That's actually what in Romania. Oh, we did burn that. Here it is. Yep, just at the end there. Just at the end there. Bit of bumping going left and right there on the aircraft, but yeah, it is good. It's lovely. We're gonna wait for the GPU car to arrive. They're hooking us up right now. Here it is. Grand power is available. We're gonna wait for that to go away. Welcome to Cluj, or how we say it over in Cluj. Oh, it's thundery. Some nice birds. Grand power in here. There's wonderful, and they're quite at the boarding. Here it is. Right. So right now, as we already turned around, the APU will stay like this. Right, let's open the doors. So this is gonna go on that lake course information and post flight. And this guys is gonna go to the doors. Here it is, left and that, and opening those doors. Here it is. Wonderful. Right, so everything is gonna remain like this, and we're gonna wait for the passengers to deboard, and that should be good. Let's do the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Yes, you can actually get them off. Here it is. Thank you. Front PD is off. Check. Hydraulic balance set. Normal. Flaps up. Check. Parking brakes is on at the moment. Turn around. And just elevator squad off. Check. And weather radar is off. Check. So shutdown checklist complete. And we're gonna go back to the pre-flight. I'm not gonna secure the checklist. Right. So everything else set. We're gonna be deboarding, and we're gonna wait for the deboarding to be done, and that's gonna be it. Ooh, it's a rent here. Seems. I'm gonna see the fog. Look at the old plane there. Oh, lovely. Over here, Cluj, Napoca. You can even search it online. It's a wonderful city. Really wonderful city. Gigabyte was Gigabyte was really cloudy on the arrival. Ah, feels good to be back. Really feels good to be back. Ooh, my laptop is fully charged. Let's get it out of here. Charger spot. Don't want to fuck up the battery. Right. Right, so the aircraft should be in normal state right now. Just let's send this on us. No, both time and flight time. They're for a little bit more on flight time. On 1415, we should have been on at 142, 1439. Actually, yeah, I should have been in. Yeah, we're very early. I should have been at 1439 or 1440. So yeah. Alright, we can start pre-planning the next flight as we are doing it right now. Let's reset this to 10,000 feet. This like this. And let me finish the flight on SimToolkit Pro. Here it is. Wonderful. Everything else should be fine. We're gonna be resetting everything, but now let me give you guys some nice cinematics. And so we are. I'm gonna be preparing guys the flight. So enjoy this wonderful cinematics, wonderful views here in Cluj, which is a wonderful airport. Pay where Afl0Sim, just wonderful. How you get this friends with that GPU? It's the settings, man. It's all about the settings. If you just optimize them, it's just spot on. So yeah. We're gonna have a different taxi for what probably everybody's used to here. I don't know if you guys saw, but usually to take the whole taxiway. But in real life, we're gonna have to backtrack. Why? Because there is some new apron in right now. We're building a new apron right now, so that means that we're gonna have to wait for the baggage loading already done. Yeah, the baggage unloading is already done, so we can. And actually close the cargo doors. Thank you. I don't know why I opened another one. I had that on the right side, but yeah. So we're gonna have to backtrack on the runway. I'm gonna have to pre-plan for that. So yeah, enjoy this cinematics, guys, as I'm gonna be yeah. Don't look at that. Right, I'll be back, guys.
I just wanna have it, wanna for myself, for the good time stories. Before I thought I'd die, I was feeling strong. Now I'm getting out of time, out of time, out of time, out of time, out of time. Out of time, out of time. I get wrong all the time. Every day on rewind. I feel good, I feel fine. It's just me and I. Out of time, out of time. Before I thought I'd die, I was feeling strong. Now I'm getting out of time, out of time, out of time. Out of time, out of time. Out of time, out of time. I get drunk all the time. Every day on rewind. I feel good, I feel fine. It's just me and I. Passing every red light, I know I'm in over my head. A rebel and I don't hide. Remember all the words that you said. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel that fire's burning, give me more. So tell me, would you feel my love? 'Cause I can't ever get enough. you feel my love? Yeah, I can never leave 'cause I need it, that feeling. Let me feel your love. You can make me let go, forget about the world for a while. You had me at hello, I'm drowning in the blue of your eyes. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel that fire's burning, give me more. So tell me, would you feel my love? 'Cause I can't ever get enough. So tell me, would you feel my love? Yeah, I can never leave 'cause I need it, that feeling. Let me feel your love. You can make me let go, forget about the world for a while. You had me at hello, I'm drowning in the blue of your eyes. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel that fire's burning, give me more. So tell me, would you feel my love? 'Cause I can't ever get enough. So tell me, would you feel my love? Yeah, I can never leave 'cause I need it, that feeling. Let me feel your love. Let me feel your love. You can make me let go, forget about the world for a while. You had me at hello, I'm drowning in the blue of your eyes. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel that fire's burning, give me more. So tell me, would you feel my love? 'Cause I can't ever get enough. So tell me, would you feel my love? Yeah, I can never leave 'cause I need it, that feeling. Let me feel your love. You can make me let go, forget about the world for a while. You had me at hello, I'm drowning in the blue of your eyes. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel that fire's burning, give me more. So tell me, would you feel my love? 'Cause I can't ever get enough. So tell me, would you feel my love? Yeah, I can.
Right, guys, I'm back. Right, let's see. Yeah, the boarding, of course, has been done. Right, we're gonna be getting the ground power and turning off the APU, as we don't need that. The APU can go up. And the window heat, of course, thank you, because we do want to prepare for the refueling, and catering and everything, of course. We're gonna be doing every test, every stuff, and yeah, we're just gonna be doing like we always do in the cockpit here at 737. But yeah. We have already pre-planned the flight, already planned. We're going to be disconnecting and reconnecting on the VATSIM network. Here it is. And we're going to be reconnecting at Tarom 642. And let's just fetch from the server that, thank you. In the comments of fetch the Lima, here it is, thank you. For the flight plan, Tarom 642. And for active sky, we're gonna be getting the flight plan and we're gonna be clearing it out of here, thank you. Departure is gonna be Cluj, LROP, arrival, cruising altitude should be 350, which I don't think we're gonna be getting to that, but yeah, we're gonna put it from sim brief to you. And let's just 6 last here, thank you. Yeah, we may have a longer arrival this time in Bucharest, so we may get Claro 350. We may, only may. It's only may. Sofia, of course, are alternate, and here it is. Right, so everything else is done. Let's just see, everything else is done here. I'm gonna put Flavor Woman 0 in here for that, and yeah, we're gonna be leaving the aircraft like this, as we'll take a break. Before we do that, we do leave the aircraft like this. Let's start retesting the full aircraft. Here it is. Thank you. Gonna be retesting the aircraft, see if there is any problems with it. Take a look. Gonna be doing another walk around right now before I do leave. We're gonna be doing the walk around now before we do begin everything. And yeah. What the fuck? Thank you. Check flight is gonna be check rate, everything else is good. Right. He donated. Flights okay, seven on the champagne window. We're gonna be landing in the room now. Now, so just know that when you're landing, front of you call it 10, but ah.
Okay, sir, we are on. We're on short final. We are definitely gonna be landing on the runway right now. Alright, just so you know that we are indeed landing, I mean reprised in GPWS callout. Outs, 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 20, 10.
Oh god, I love this. Thank you, man, for the landing. Thank you, thinking it was a bother. I don't think of it as a bother, but it seems like a lot of people do. But yeah, the landing was so goddamn. You don't want to know my last landing in here in Cluj. It was a total mess. My last landing here. Let me just share this with you. Was minus 810 feet per minute. I was scared you would overrun. No, I was composed as shit. When I saw the runway coming in so close like that, I was a little bit scared. But then I realized we have a brake tree, and we have the speed brake, we have the reverses. Everything else is gonna be okay. And I knew the usual inclusion use the whole runway. That was the thing. That was the thing. We even landed a little bit late. It was a late landing. That's why should have just punted it down a little bit faster. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Felt good, especially the approach. Oh, that felt perfect. We're gonna have to wait for the EGT to go down because if not, we're not gonna be doing the refueling. With the laptop, the brake max, another brake. Yeah, but indeed. Get for the auto brake. You brake with the feet, full braking. It really feels better to have the second monitor, which is the laptop in the right side. And it's good it's a laptop because I could use it for the charts and everything. It's just so goddamn good, and it was so easy for the approach. It's so easy for me to always read the scratch pad because I do have a scratch pad on my monitor, my laptop. So yeah, it was good. It's good. Thank you so much, man, for the donation. It was really nice. It was a really nice one. Saúde legendele, essa faca história. Right, what do I have here? Let me put this like that. Right, okay. Checklist in here, doing that PDF in there. Great, thank you. Alright, so 2%. What do you mean 2%? Tarom paycheck. Oh! It was a Tarom paycheck. Yes, 4 lays. That's how it's 4 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, you saw me and donations. I mean, I don't want to send everybody on the stream that video or that picture. Oh, the donation. Yes, that's Tarom paycheck. I should put that Tarom paycheck in there. You saw me and donation money. What I am doing with it. It's so hot here. Yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter every goddamn day. Um, right, so I'm just waiting for my goddamn food to be here because I'm really starving. I'm waiting for the feed and take my break, 20-minute break, which is actually 50 minutes right now. Fucking hell. So yeah. Till then I guess I'm gonna be, let me just reset the aircraft here, get the payload, the new payload. We're gonna set it empty because it's empty. We're gonna set fuel like this. For the FMC, let's just pre-plan it for the index identity. Position salutation, we're gonna put LRCL in here. I'm gonna do the position in it, and gonna go back to the route, and this can go to the data link side, A cars information, free flight. Great. We're gonna be putting, let's just do the aircraft information just to know. Origin in that, and as LROP, we should have estimated time of departure 1600. So yeah, we do have 1 hour and 20 minutes till departure. If we are departing faster, there's no problem with that. Should be no problem, you know. Let's get the landing report in here. This should be active. Okay, great, thank you. Yeah, why am I not putting you some music? Cause it's I'm just gonna put it a little bit lower. Right. We should have look down here. 51 minutes should be it. That's 51 minutes. Right. If you guys have any requirements or something, you can tell me. There's no problem with that. I mean, you can tell me about every stuff you want, every music you want, every. There's no need to be ashamed, no need to be like that, you know. Let's get these guys and this guys. Great, that's good. Get to the GPWS system. And go outside, do the walk around, and I'll go eat.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Right, let's get outside, guys. Do the walk around. There it is. There's a dice pick. I just love that 100 Romania there, it's just perfect. It's very secure. There's a walk around, see if anything happened to the engines. Nothing. The landing lights should be working as an order check. Then if anything happened to the gear with that landing, I don't think it could happen to the gear. And just at the strobe lights, wonderful. Let's see if the gears are... I joined your Discord, so thank you, Liam. Thank you, man. Oh, you unmodded me on your server. Don't you forget that. I need somebody who's active and you're not active. That's exactly the same thing you told me. And that's the same thing I'm telling you. Ooh, that was a nice. Yeah, the sun. I'm not gonna talk you any again to work alone, guys. It's just I'm doing it, looking for the stuff that I need, and yeah. I don't care. You're in moderator on YouTube, yes, but not on Discord server, man. If that's true, we just stole the big secret flighty. Look how dirty it is. No, you told me that you're gonna unmod me because I'm goddamn inactive, and what the hell should I tell you? Okay, man, if you want somebody active, of course, I told you that, yeah, you can unmod me. I should start a fight with you because you wanted to unmod me on the server? What, man? No, it doesn't, yeah. Gays don't have rights. Right, guys, I'm gonna leave you with the music. I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. Hope you understand me. You can be a robot every time, not even I'm landing. But yeah, I'll be back with you guys in about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna put the out of cockpit sign in here, and yeah, I'll be back after I eat. Alright.
So outspoken, you don't even notice. Every word you say gets right under my skin. Out of focus, but your heart is open. Always trying when I feel like giving in. Keep breaking hearts to pieces. I know I'm the only reason. I'm afraid you're getting over us. Wasted love, don't give up. While you're trying to save us, I'm trying not to get wasted. Love, wake me up. Oh, tell me I'm doing the same. This ain't another wasted love. Love, 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 wasted love. Love, 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 love. My emotions overflowing, ocean takes me to the point I can't control myself. If I knew how to find the words I tell you, I admit that sometimes I can use your help. Keep breaking hearts to pieces. I know I'm the only reason. I'm afraid you're getting over us. Wasted love, don't give up. While you're trying to save us, I'm trying not to get wasted. Love, wake me up. Oh, tell me I'm doing the same. This ain't another wasted love. Love, 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 wasted love. Love, 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 wasted love. Wasted every red light. I know I'm in over my head, a rebel and I don't hide. Remember all the words that you said. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours, I'll be yours again. I can feel that fire's burning, give me more. So tell me, would you feel my love? 'Cause I can't ever get enough. So tell me, would you feel my love? Yeah, I could never leave 'cause I need it, that feeling. Let me feel your love. Let me feel your love.
Catching, here's your lesson now. Life and testing, taking shots with all your brethren now. Feel like I'm dead, feel like you broken plan. All alone, call my phone, make me feel right. Girl, you know when you call, make me feel right. All alone, call my phone, make me feel right. Girl, you know when you call, make me feel right. Spotlight, moonlight, get white, tripping, get you right. Should we look good in the moonlight? This person looks up my mind. Spotlight, moonlight, get white, tripping, get you right. Should we look good in the moonlight? All this pussy niggas up my mind. Spotlight, moonlight, get white, tripping, get you right. Should we look good in the moonlight? This pussy niggas up my mind. Spotlight, moonlight, get white, tripping, get you right. Should we look good in the moonlight? All this pussy niggas up my mind. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you trippin', get your Mariah? Shawty look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Make it while you tripping, get your Mariah. Shawty look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, my spotlight, moonlight. Make it while you tripping, get your Mariah. Shawty look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, my. All alone, call my phone, make me feel right. Girl, you know when you call, make me feel right. All alone, call my phone, make me feel right. Girl, you know who you call, make me feel right. Spotlight, moonlight, make it while you tripping, get your right. She really look good in the moonlight. All this pussy niggas so bad, my. Spotlight, moonlight, make it while you tripping, get your right. She really look good in the moonlight. All this pussy niggas so bad, my. Spotlight, moonlight, make it while you spotlight.
I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to on these lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to on these lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say
Suicide door, brand new bag. College girls get ahead in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, these bitches they hate, and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey, I think you floating got me tripping. Cut the coupe, yoga roof is missing. Lemonade, my neck was dripping. Lemonade, my neck was dripping. Boys, got some sixties in my bag. Bitch said I'm full of talking, I'm no rag. In my earlobe, got 2 pair of TVs. I depend, I still will pay your life is space. A rock star, play guitar, sipping walk. Hey, at a raw, feel it now, Xanax bars. Hey. I was 15, I sipped codeine with my dog. Hey. Get a percocet, promethazine, I feel gnarly. Put up a stick and I hop on a plane, set on my wallways. Shit is so risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was sent to the game. I'm loyal and I never change. No, I'm never gonna go get a grand. Standing bars, who's I go, brand new bag. College girls, clear head in my rap. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, these bitches they hate, that you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey, off the juice, codeine got me tripping. Cup the coupe, won't go roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Off the juice, codeine got me tripping. Cup the coupe, won't go roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Patty boys, got some 60s in my bag. Lips got I'm full of talking, I'm no rag. In my earlobe, got 2 parents, TVs. I do penthouse, never pay your life is space. A rock star, play guitar, sipping walk. Hey, at a raw, feeling now, Xanax bars. I was 15, I sipped codeine with my dog. Get a percocet, promethazine, I feel gnarly. Put up a stick and I hop on a plane, set on my wallways. Shit is so risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was sent to the game. I'm loyal and I never change. No, I'm never gonna go get a grand. Standing bars, who's I go, brand new bag. College girls, clear head in my rap. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, these bitches they hate, that you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey, off the juice, codeine got me tripping. Cup the coupe, won't go roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Off the juice, codeine got me tripping. Cup the coupe, won't go roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Patty boys, got some 60s in my bag. Lips got I'm full of talking, I'm no rag. In my earlobe, got 2 parents, TVs. I do penthouse, never pay your life is space. A rock star, play guitar, sipping walk. Hey, at a raw, feeling now, Xanax bars. I was 15, I sipped codeine with my dog. Get a percocet, promethazine, I feel gnarly. Put up a stick and I hop on a plane, set on my wallways. Shit is so risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty.
Right guys, I'm back. Let's get the new flight ready. So I gotta go see a nice flight. Thank you so much, Lacey. Thank you so much, man. Have a wonderful day. I just got back right now. We're gonna have one more flight. So let's go. Let's get into the cockpit. Here it is. Let's pre-plan this flight. So everything else will be here. The link should be actual. The flight number. We're gonna be actually requesting the flight plan in here. And right on this side, we do want to put the payload and stuff. Let's get the catering and the fueling services very fast. So for the payload, let me take it from here, from my right here it is. So payload 13.9, which means 150 some passengers and 04 cargo. Zero fuel weight 55.6. We're gonna put 55.6 in here and the zero fuel weight. Do I thank you for the route uplink? And put here and get calculator. Right. So I'm gonna put almost a full aircraft, 145 passengers, 12 on the first class. Here it is, 445 to the economy class. Alright, so for the 4 cargo nav cargo, we have 400, so 200 per 200. Here it is, so 200 with 200. 56.0, should be good. Center of gravity, it's again a little bit, as you can see. So if you put 400 on the cargo here at the back. Okay. There's a problem with the center of gravity, take off center of gravity, which 145, which is actually a full aircraft. And put the 1000 in here. Yeah, it's gonna go better, so we can put 400 in here. 0 at the back, here that's great. So we're gonna only have the cargo at the front for the center of gravity, as you can see, because yeah, the center of gravity it's very right. So that's good. That's gonna be our payload. So that's good. Right, we're gonna be calling in the catering services. The workaround has been done. Server, please. Great. Let's see. So let's load the route uplink. Right. Route data uplink check. We're gonna be checking the legs page. So earlocks, Bifbu, and Tosavi. That should be our route, which we're gonna be checking right now. So earlocks, Bifbu, and Tosavi checked. So that's good. Now let's go for the departure. We're gonna be taking runway 25 via the earlocks 1 mic. Which is this one. And for the arrival, we're gonna have Afl0Sim left via the Tosavi. Let's take a look. Tosavi 1 Romeo. That's gonna be normal. Let's put this on the legs page. This can go to planning and here it is. So we're gonna be zooming this out to 20. Alright, this is gonna be our departure right here. Right turn. And then Tosavi. And just like that. That's the missed approach. So the Flora viewer, great. The flourish, if I'm not mistaken. Right, so everything else looks good. We have already the heading in here, so that's good. We can activate the route. I'm gonna put here the number, which is gonna be ROT642. Thank you. Right, we're gonna be opening the doors for the catering services. Here it is. Right. Yeah, we're not gonna need any pushback, so that's a good thing here in Cluj, because we're just gonna go straight out, so that's wonderful. Here, let's get these armed right there. That's good. Everything else looks good. The condition, yeah, it's very not quite hot here. Right, I want to simulate that the VOR is good and everything else is checked. We can only have to plan the FMC, do this servicing, and that's gonna be what we're gonna be here. The UFO is gonna go into 50.056.0. Here it is, and do actually when I reset this system page, we're gonna be restarting the FB. Thank you. Right, so for the planning fuel, yeah, I'm not taking a look at the chat now, guys. Yeah, 5.8 on the fuel planning. Here it is. The cruising altitude is 350. Reserves we should be taking a look. So one with yeah, the same 1.7. Cost index 1.8. And for the cruising wind, gonna be taking it from here 253. 48, here it is. I'm gonna be executing it because we wanna have the fuel in there. To that, transition altitude 7,000 feet, and for the descent, transition altitude is gonna be 4,000 feet. Thank you. Right, so alternate destinations can go in here. We're gonna be having LROP as our takeoff alternates. We do wanna delete this guy in here. Thank you. LROP, then we can go down LBSF, which is Sofia. North RCV, which is Craiova. Right. So that's good, everything else is good. You can take a look at the scratch pad right here. Let's take a look how the QNH looks on 014. will be noted down there, 014 on the QNH, and I'm gonna take a look, 18 degrees outside, and very about 2 knots, that's good. Right, so that means we're gonna set this 1014. Let's close the entries. Here it is. Colons. Such an old one. 014 on the millbars. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the gathering services to go out here. Probably gonna get some nighttime into here. Okay, service is completed. That means we can request the refueling. Here it is. How many birds are there? Wow. Alright, let's put the fixes in. LRCL. We should have a normal fuel truck in here. I don't think they have ground refueling, so yeah, that's not gonna be a problem anyway, cause yeah, put a little pin here. And I have a very fast refueling, so let's take a look. 5774. Right. Yeah, it's a normal fuel truck, like I always told you. So, do you think I got up to do with GTX 6050 and i5 10400F? Well, yeah, of course. I'm running P3D with almost the same configuration. It's only I have the 9600K. It's much better. But the 10400F, I was looking for it. It should be the same stuff with it. I P3D this is your system. Right, so yeah, you should be able to run P3D. Welcome, Darius, the expert. School started and can join everything. No problem, man. There is no problem with that. You can, if you join, you can join whatever you want. No problem with that. Yeah, I'm really good. Just doing some flying into my country. Flying right now back in Bucharest. We flew into Cluj, which is important in my country. So yeah, just doing some nice, wonderful flight into here. Between 4-7 before the wind, of course, went to 246. Alright, so everything else looks fine in here. We're gonna wait for the fueling. Right, so we can execute this. Let's see what it says. Should be able to if I did it. Yes, it should be. Alright, for the limit that's not gonna go right now, so just gonna be waiting for that. Let's go into the legs page with data and request the wins. Yeah, I've just right now got a new phone. Nice flight. Thank you so much. Maybe Sky Travel 207 from Kosik to the Tibet. Oh, it's a good. That's a good thing on the flying. Maybe gonna do that. You know, maybe gonna do that. Let me give you Darius new. It's a news. I've started a. Let me just execute that. I've started a server, which you can actually join right now. It's the new server. It's not the. Stuff, so you can just actually join it, just one click away if you want that. You want to get the new, when I upload and stuff like that, you're gonna get any notification if you subscribe to that and stuff like that, so it's a nice thing that I've done with it. Thanks Orbit Fly Aviation, which actually done the stream. They actually done the, how's it called, done the server because he actually started it from scratch, and I just did some simplification into it. But yeah, if you guys want, you can join it. There's no problem. So just gonna get the latest news about my streams and stuff like that. You can even chat there, put pictures, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't have so much rules. It's for everybody. You know, if you guys want to fight, you can fight. If you guys want to do it, you can do it. Whatever the hell you want. It's a server for people to just have fun in aviation, not with the 100 goddamn rules. You know. So yeah, if you guys want to join, just join it. Right, so I guess the refueling has been done already. Yeah, the refueling has been done. Right, so the refueling has been done. We're gonna be taking a look at everything up here. Everything looks good. The crew oxygen is correct. Join. Thank you so much, Darius. Thank you. Alright, so everything else is good. Everything else, that's nice. That's unlocked. That's on standby. Check off this buttons are in the correct order, and this is already gonna be getting to the normal. Right, let's get the APU started up, guys. Go look at the cross feed. That's good. Wonderful. Here it is, that the fuel APU can go to on position, and we're gonna be starting that up. Here it is. Less people are better. Exactly. I mean, it's not a server, it's a server just for you guys that I subscribe to my channel, so you guys can have fun if you guys want. Yeah, less notification, exactly. If you guys want to have fun, do stuff, just mock around and do piss around and do whatever the fuck you want. I love to do that. You know, I saw motion, and I even thanked you for that. You already have a server booster role, so thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. I mean, yeah, I was not expecting somebody to boost it because it's at the beginning, but yeah, really means a lot to me, guys. Especially right now that we're moving up into where with the streaming and stuff like that. I mean, we're already almost at 200 subscribers, and alright, here there's APU bleed on with the window heat, thank you. Here it is. Yeah, the pressure out of there. Great, thank you. Right, system check on that. The joule quantity is normal, engine is normal. Great, thank you. Everything else looks good here. So right, I guess. Oh, I forgot it. Oh, thank you. Nobody told me. Oops, thank you so much. Right, request boarding. Let's get the boarding. I forgot about it. So let's take a look. So 147 says here we shoot 157 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 157. Right. The graphics, the quality of this simulator is insane, especially on the scenery. Are you angry at me? No, man. No, why should I be? Look how many bars there are here in Cluj. That's actually the case in real life. I mean, I was there, so yeah. Right, for opening the cargo doors. He asked for more data and told him I'm not giving it to him because he unmodded me on his server. And no, it's fucking amazing, man. Fucking amazing, Al, mate. Oh, look at this. I have to take a screenshot on this. Yes, birds. Ever heard of them? Yes, man. Birds. What do you mean birds? Let me show you. See, this is what I'm talking about, birds. Not all of the sceneries have this, but yeah, it's an addition. It really eats a lot of frames, to be honest, but I'm never gonna get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that, to be honest. Just brilliant. boy, I really want to do a picture like this. Well, if satellite track birds and put them in the sea. I don't think that would happen, to be honest. I don't think that would happen. It's too much show stuff to do, you know. Just put bird in the simulator. Right, so everything else is fine. Let's do the performance numbers in here. So we're doing a weight and balance. We're gonna be reading it from the aircraft NQ, and yes, minus of 100 APS exactly. Right, here it is. So fuel, we can go in here. We're gonna have the taxi out fuel, and I've forgotten better because I ate something and I don't feel so sleepy like I did on the first flight. 113. Plan trip fuel is 222. No, it's 222. No. 59447. No, yeah, it's just a good stuff. We can complete this. And we're gonna be copying the FMC data and let's get the balance. And can I get the conditions of dry? Let's take a look at the variable 2 knots, so it's short keyboard 370 at 2. 17 degrees says there on the 18 on the wait, if it says 17, no, it's 18 on the aircraft. Q&A should be 1014. Right, and thrust rating, probably take off, it's a small runway. Flight's gonna be 5, ACR, the NTA stuff. 47, let's see if we take off 1. 44, 45, 142. The Swiss speed is quite close, so take off is better.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Okay, what's the length of the runway? 2,000 meters. Yeah, we're taking takeoff from the risky maneuvers. Do we hold up? It's taking off runway 25 allowed. Have any backtrack zone? No. Okay. So we don't have any backtrack zones. Okay. So if you don't have any backtrack, it's a runway overrun zone. So we don't have any backtrack zone in this. Okay. So that means we guess we're gonna be taking off runway 7. Runway 7 is in case.
Good morning. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Hi there. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Right. So it says here. Yeah, it's enough adapting factor. I mean, you can just that for, but I don't think we can backtrack in the runway. The wind is variable. Yeah, but I guess we're gonna be taking runway 7 for departure. It looks on kilo, it should be 7, isn't it? Yeah, it looks on kilo, then the left turn, keep like that. Okay, so that's what we're gonna be taking. Okay, let's replan this. Left turn, you can see that on there. By the clue viewer. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, it's because I don't have any backtracking spot in the scenery. Alright, setting 067. Alright guys, hold up. I'm a little bit focused on this one. Good, 067. Take a look if there is no, let me get it on my scratch pad, this one. The 1 kilo. Take a look how we do have with the 590. Yeah, probably 110 the same stuff, okay. Okay. Hello Stefan, welcome to the stream man, welcome to the stream. Most people care about graph, let's be honest. What graphic will be weird for it to be, yeah, which is why I hate that pretend game is similar by graphic. Yeah, things should be best of times seen in the audience. Well, if you want to, Darius, of course I want both, we're quick game both. Lou, show me how to do a radial direct in the 737. A radio direct? No, you're talking about when you do the turn on the radio, to just direct yourself to the next waypoint, to the another waypoint, yeah? That's what you're talking about. That's usually what I know. That's a radio direct. What I heard.
Good morning. Thank you. Hello.
I'm gonna close the cargo doors. The cargo is already done. Yeah. Okay. So we're almost done with the passengers. So we're gonna get on the PU generator. New the engine. Okay. So we're gonna take runway 07. I guess that's what you're talking about, radio direct. Oh, you're very good, man. Very good. Went back from vacations. There was a lot of them, and right now I'm just back to flying, which doing what I love, you know. Okay, so 48, 92, 3.7. Okay, so what's the clock? 1533. Oh, very early. Very early. Alright, we can close the doors. I'm very goddamn early, guys. Talking about this. That's what you're talking about. This radio. When you do want to do a radio via the VR. Is it? I usually myself never plan that. That's why I don't know what to say to you. I've never planned a radio in the FMC. I always did it via the heading. Because I myself as a pilot think it's much better because it's much more stable. Via the heading, you have more control on that radio. You know, as you're just pulling down the heading, the left side, the left side, the left side to keep that turn. That's what I think. You know. But yeah. A radio direct is usually, I've never done it, usually you follow what the SID tell me. If there is any problem with that, I do it manual with heading. But usually, let me just take a look. Well, usually there should be something like this. Usually where the clues view what you see when you have it like this. Don't remember how was it done. That's the only stuff. I've never done it. It's a long time. I guess I've done it once, or twice in my goddamn lifetime. It's a lot since I haven't done it. So yeah, I really a lot since I haven't done it, man. Yeah, of course, put it in here as you can see. Have we just continued to do it? Okay. Is the top of climb after the top of descent? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna drop down on the altitude and say 330. Okay. Very close, this is what I don't like, when it's very very close on the top of climb. I'm gonna go 330. Much better. Much better. Thank you. Let me just right. So I don't know Darius. I'm thinking about that, but nothing comes to my mind right now. I'm probably gonna have to watch a tutorial on that one myself, then you, if you want to know how that's done. Right, stable stance can go down, everything else is done. Because I myself don't know that either. So yeah. Right, let's release the ground power unit. Just staying here from doing nothing. And we're gonna put some pressure on the hydraulics. Okay. As that's done, parking brake set check. Let's put the performance numbers 48 via the climb of normal. Then we're gonna have flaps of 5 today. For the center of gravity 30.8. Yes, that should be 3.7. Let's take a look. So 3.7 check. Let's put the wind here. It is just 0 at 2 knots. Should be the variable. Yes, exactly. So 133, 136, and 142. Great. 142 in here. That's why I didn't record it with the preparation, because I knew it was gonna be very fast. Here it is. Barometer 200 feet check. I can go 200 feet in that check. And everything else should be fine. On the break, can go to RTO, and everything else should be a-okay, guys. It should be ready. This guy can go to auto, and yes, it's 20 minutes early. Let's get it, guys. Let's lock my chair. Pre-flight checklist. Here it is. So oxygen tested 100%. Navigation instrument switch is normal. Yaw damper is on check. Wind meter 60 lights are check. Window kit is on check. Precision mode selector is auto check, as you can see. Auto. Flying instruments heading in altitude, heading 067 and altitude 510, which is the initial sit climb. GPS is on navigation, GPS is on navigation already. And the parking brake set check, and just our levers are called off, as you can see, called off check. So that's a pre-flight checklist. Here it is. We have the before startup checklist. We're gonna be doing after this. Reflectors are closed and locked. Fuel, we're gonna have 5.8. Pumps are on check. Passenger signs on. Window heat are locked. Windows are locked. MCP V2, here is 142, heading 1667, and A altitude is set. Takeoff speeds V1 rotate, V2 V1 133, V rotate 136, and V2 is 142. Schedule pre-flight has been completed. Radar and aerial trim is free and 0, and we can take a look at here. So free on the radar and the aileron is free. Just put this on 642 and 642. Here it is. Great. Taxi and takeoff has been completed. Actually, we already know we're going to be going down via the Alpha, Delta, and Foxtrot. That's how we're going to be taxiing it. Let me just write it down here. Alpha, Delta, and Foxtrot. Here it is. Thank you. So that's gonna be good. You're gonna be getting the moving maps in here, zooming in here under this one, and the chart ready. And the collision lights should be turned on right now. Great. High collision on light on, that means the chocks will be removed as we are ready for departure right now. And we can already, as you can see, gonna be requesting the departure clearance and say that we don't need any departure for what I know. Right, let me get back to you. Right guys, so once we're ready, let me just set my flight controls. This guy of course can go on engine. And here it is. This is gonna be with Cluj. We are ready. And here it is. Right. I can go zoomed in please. Right. That's what we see the gate. Very nice, great. So right guys, put the scratch pad in here. And here it is. So that's good. So Cluj traffic, Tarom 642. We're gonna be starting up at stand 5. We're gonna be getting a straight out taxi for mid-07. Right, so let's request that it is prepare pushback at the bar to do until request pushback no. Requested. Have a good trip. Thank you so much. Made it very clear for departure. Here it is. So packs can go to off position. Hydraulic will remain like this. Don't have anybody to this. So usually you can see you're gonna be starting up. So here it is. Flight crew gonna start engine number 2. %, check your operation is correct. Here it is. Let's go. Right, flag crew gonna start engine number 1. We'll be doing the camera after. %, on the engines, here it is. Right, here it is. So that's check. Both of the engines are on. Here it is. We're gonna wait for the engine to stabilize. 0.8, here it is. Engine stable. Can go on the board. Continuous generator 1 and generator 2 can go to a position, and let's test it out. Build packs. Right, there it is. So engines are stable. The packs can go to on position. Here it is. APU brake can go up. Prop heat can go off, and APU can go to off position. Alright. Here it is. So that's good. The engine startup sequence is complete. So I'm gonna be getting the generator before taxi checklist. So generators 1, 2 on. Proceed on. NGX is off. Search above. Auto enclosed. Pressurization packs on. Faulty is auto. Auto throttle. Let's arm the auto throttle. Here it is. Recall has been checked. There is nothing on the recall, as you can see on the first officer on me. Auto brake is set to RTO. Check. And just over either D10 normal. Flat roads have been checked. We're gonna be checking it right now. Here it is. So full right, full left, full down, full up, full left with a full right. Here it is. That the flight control is checked. Go on engine. TCAS can go to the only. You can go to expander mode. You're in the gate section. Flaps can go to flap 5, flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 5 check. There it is. What do we get here? Verify takeoff 3 seconds is verified. Wait for flaps 5. Cargo mates clear hand signal we did. Got in departure clearance, so that's good. Right. Have the before takeoff checklist in here. Did you guys say anything? Can I ask what made you to move from S-plane to P3D? Oh, that's a long discussion about that. Well, the first thing that made me move from S-plane to P3D is the lack of airplanes. That's that's actually the first goddamn stuff that made me move from it. And yeah, it's just simply the lack of airplanes. There was no airplane to fly, only the Zebra. Let me just get this aircraft rolling down here on the taxi, and we're gonna be right. Cluj traffic, Tarom 642. We're gonna be taxiing to holding point Foxtrot from 07 by Alpha, Delta, and Foxtrot. We are beginning our taxi from stand 5. Right. Here it is. Let me just move the aircraft from the ground. I'm gonna get to you. Let's put this 375. Be this one right here. Right. Right. So clock is working. Here it is. Let's go. Right. So the first thing that made me move from actually getting the out of here. From explain to P3D is exactly the lack of aircraft. No aircraft available for flying. Only the Zibo, which I actually got really sick of it. It's same flight over and over. Yeah, I mean I love flying Boeing. It's my favorite aircraft, of course I do. But yeah, it was just shit. The only stuff that I liked was the physics. That was the only stuff. The airports, even the payware airports, were not so detailed like on P3D. The scenery, if you only had auto, and it's really unrealistic to see that difference from when you just go from a non-auto area to an auto area. It's just a big difference. Yeah, I mean maybe the auto look better, but in my opinion it doesn't. In my opinion the scenery is much better. The only stuff I liked about X-Plane was in X-Enviro, which it was a really nice add-on. The really nice stuff. It was just doing exactly what you would, but yeah, Vulcan is still not stable, and I'm really that made me really go away from P3D, from X-Plane. Sorry, why? Because I've gotten 100 goddamn crashes, you know, like 100 goddamn crashes, which is was really annoying. I even got a long haul crash, which oh my god, that was insane. 7-hour long haul and my game crashed. Imagine how that feels. For a game to crash in a 7-hour long haul. It doesn't feel good, I'm telling you. It doesn't. Yeah. That what actually made me move from P3D, from X-Plane to P3D. That's what actually did me do that. I really don't regret my decision. It was a little bit of work to do, and a little bit of money to get out of the pocket, but I actually really don't regret my goddamn decision. It was a good one. It was a really good one. Right, so as we are right now down on Delta, heading into Foxtrot. Maybe just get that 20 knot taxi. By Cluj, the regular issue. nice airport here, to be honest. Ooh, look at the rainbow there on the left side. Ooh, that's wonderful. Look at that addition. Look at the rainbow there. By the sun. Pretty wonderful. Pretty wonderful. You guys can call this flight one day at the office if you want. Now I'm gonna put my departure into here, my scratch pad. So chat is away, guys. Chat is away. Maybe just read one more message or two, if there is. If there is not. Okay. So we have the before takeoff checklist in here. Before takeoff checklist. Flap set to 5, green light. Trim set to 3.7. 3.7. 3.7 should be on the trim there. 3.7 in there. If I'm not mistaken, that should be that's off. Right, 3.7 in there. Trim is set. The throttle is armed. Check. Please notify landing lights down. Right side. Here it is. Cruise traffic. Tarom 642. Lining up runway 074 departure. Expecting the airlocks 1 kilo departure. Climbing to level 110 via the SID. Here it is. Yeah, the wind is from the left. So 360 wind, variable of 2 knots, and the windsock should not be behaving like that on the variable of 2 knots wind. Alright, scratch pad away, chart in here. For takeoff checklist is complete. We'll get the weather radar in. We may expect some weather. Look at this graphics. How could you not love this simulator? This kind of graphics. Backpack set, weather radar on. TCAT DRA check, flap set to 5. Continuous standing lights check on. Everything else looks good. DRA great. Recall check. Throttle on 142 check in the overhead. Cruise traffic, Tarom 642, taking off runway 07 via the airlocks 1 kilo departure. Climbing to flight 110 via the SID, then to flight 350 S5. Correction 330. 330 check, great. So here it is, guys. Can go to run, parking brake set, push the brakes, push the nose down 40% on the engines, too much. 40% on the engines, keep the nose pushed down. Engine stabilize, brakes released, push toga. Thrust check, thrust set. 60 knots check. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Pilot brake, you're up. Oh, ball in command. Plus 5 out. One flaps up. Roger 230. Max 250 Kias. Max 250 Kias at Charlie Lima 771, which is that waypoint in front of us. At or below 7,000 feet, so right, getting it back up. Right, there it is. Now just left turn on 321. Wait for the after takeoff checks. Right, the feed. The day 1000 feet, begin that left at about Xube. The there it is, 8,000 feet. That's why I prefer to do the radials by heading, much more control. So this we're gonna be redirecting to Cluj here, as you can see. And have the 11. The Cluj should be at or above level 900. So right now we can get the level change into there. Five zero. Much better if I just have a motor on the right side. Cluj traffic, Tarom 642 is clear of the departure. Inbound Cluj to pick up your ward. And now we're beginning left turn about Xube. Climb to flight 110 to 320 as filed. 107 is clear for takeoff. Landing lights off. In this case, more like that. Before after takeoff checks. In the bleed zone check. Packs auto check, landing gear up and off check, flaps up no light check. After takeoff checklist complete, let me get back to you guys. Whoa, nothing on the chat. wonderful. Let's set this to 102. Hey mate, welcome Aviation Kit 767. Welcome to the stream, man. What you doing? You got the any beluga. Oh, the beluga. I never got the chance to get it. I never wanted to get it actually. But how about you? Better get just flying, doing what I love, you know. How can you be when you're doing what you love? I mean, think about it. Having high dark pressure under the air is a kid. Still having issues with P3D V4. Well, why don't you go to P3D V5? Because it's the newest version. So V4 is very old simulator. Wake up since I was but it was not working. Well, it depends because a lot of addons right now are moving to V5 and maybe some compatibility issues if I don't know. If you want to see the forum of Afl0Sim and LROP, they could help you. No. Had some problems the same with some addons, and I've just had the photo of that addon and they got me no tab. They just immediately. It was just immediately. Yo, Everfly Aviation, welcome man to the stream. Welcome. Stop Bluetooth on my laptop. It's just wasting battery on there, so yeah guys, just join the Discord server right now. You have the link in the description. And yeah, Stevie joined. Thank you so much. Speedbird joined. 2 guys, well, already. Don't forget about the reaction laurels. You can just get the roll. We're gonna try with them and yeah, but the file launch this yourself totally did not make it. What do you mean totally did not make it? Yes, I did launch it. We do have some new members, which is wonderful. Some guys joined, and it's really nice. have load of news after the stream. Well, you can type them on Discord after the stream, of course. You want that? I told you what I'm trying to do. You sure thing, man. Sure thing. I'm gonna go flap 30 on this one. Let's see what to do. Flap clamp. What's wrong with the voice? What do you mean what's wrong with my voice? Something about my microphone or what? Not Sophia there. No, that doesn't help us. Sounds sad. Oh no, I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. I was at work in the morning. My phone should have been arrived today, but it didn't. Yeah. I'm really goddamn tired though. Let me just start charging my phone. I think it is. I'm not sad. I'm really quite happy. The new edition with the laptop. Seeing you guys on the right side of me. It's second monitor. Which is very good. Really enjoy it. Because I don't have to stay on my phone and open my goddamn phone every time. And I just have you guys on my right side on my laptop, and it's much easier for me to just talk to you guys. Right. And I'm tired as fuck, cause early waking up in the morning and going to work. Yep. Well, let me get a scratch pad in here. So for this, for auto pen, we have a little P in here. Now the corner here it is. Right, so 2709 and it's cloud visibility okay, 26 degrees, condition 1013. Agent here. No significant change. Okay, so that's good. We can put the information in here. So we can let them like this. And let's put the information in here. So 2709 knots. Temperature 26 degrees. QD 1013. Right, we're gonna see the, of course, the air conditioning is all, the NTS stuff brakes. You can go to auto brake 1. I don't remember what you landed in here, we can calculate it. 146 is good. 2610 auto brake 1. Good. Brake 2. Much. 196. Yeah, we're gonna keep auto brake 1 with reverse and okay. 2610 should be very good. We run, I think, 26 left, so we're not 0 right. That's good, because the longer the runway, the faster taxi. So yeah. The 330 check with the cruising. Let's take a look in here. 24 miles to the top of these things, exactly how much we need to. Yeah, the LROP traffic descending via. Let's take a look. So you have the Tosui on the Romeo arrival from flight level 230 to level 170, then level 75, then 2500. Expecting others 26 left. Right, let's write them down. Check. Let's get the charts out in here. And let's test the Tosui arrival. Gotta get the movie map in here. Cause yeah, usually right now in the real life. Yeah, I just had first from mass plan to P3D. I think it did switch as well, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's worth it to still switch because of Microsoft Flight Simulator, due to the fact I already paid a little bit over $3,000, and because I need to pay much for P3D. Also, may I ask how much you already paid for P3D? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so think about that. I have all the PMDGs. No, actually not all. I don't have the DC6 and I don't have the expansion pack on some of them. So I have the standard 700, 900, the NGXu, which is $100. The 777s, $100 each, $300. Because I got the expansions. 747 expansion pack, 800, $500 or so. That's paid when I started flying on P3D V4. It's 1 year or 2 years ago. Right now I just pay for the extraction pack on some of them, like 60 euros. Okay. Sceneries, I'm not gonna count the sceneries. And this add-on, the active sky, I got it 40 bucks. GSX, I only bought the expansion pack because I had GSX level 1. I was using level 1. Right. Let me just get the plane ready for this because we're going down. Right. A lot of money. That's the thing, upset. You have all the right to be upset. But yeah, that's a lot of money and done to the P3D. Spend money on to explain. People who know me from explain know how much money I spent on them. Yeah, a lot of money, man, a lot of money. Right, let me get the new landing altitude. Right. 4 miles out, here it is, altitude interview, and we're going down on the dig single. Here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna check the overfly aviation, just not now, because we're descending. Right, here it is. Right, so this is gonna be auto break 1 to flaps 30. Yeah, man, I'm gonna check it, just not now, because we are descending. Now all of the socialization apps are closed. I'm focusing on the descent. So yeah. Now take a look at the taxi. So we're expecting a taxi is coming into the 6th level. Expecting an exit at Golf probably. Which gonna be exiting then Golf Charlie. And Golf here it is. Left on Bravo, right on Mike, and left on Lima. So Golf, Bravo, Mike, Lima. So Golf, Bravo, Mike, Lima. Right. So loading the shutbound. Right. Now this guy's going down into Bucharest. We're gonna get some random brightness on the aircraft because it's probably gonna get dark. We don't wanna get caught out. Yeah, all the power running on the floods. Indeed, the floods. Right. So the QNH should be 1013, no significant change. So that should be normal. 4,000 feet for the 1013, 1013, and it should be 1013. Right, so here it's going down. Look at the forecast. We're gonna have some winds till 525, then we're gonna drop down to 30 knots, 20 knot drop of wind. 150 soon. 10,000 feet is gonna drop to 20 knots on the wind, and then 50 knots on the groups. That's good. Gonna be choosing flaps 30 on the landing, 109 on the small 109. Let's take a look at the viewers. Right, here it is. Should have the flourished. 112.2. That's gonna be a viewer. In case of a missed approach, that's usually the viewer. So we're gonna be putting it in here, and then let's put the let's 109.10. Right. Heading of 259er. Right. That's good. Here, let's zoom that in. Alright. Lovely that the night didn't catch us. Really lovely. We're still daytime. Dawn, actually. Dawn landing. So, yeah. We have 84 views and 9 likes. If we could get one more like, we're gonna reach our goal of 10 likes per live stream. I do have that goal in mind. So that would be perfect. Here is jumping that left turn. Right. We're streaming for 4 hours, guys. So it's 4-hour marker. We're gonna prepare the descent checklist. Yeah, everything else is set here for the arrival. We don't have any ATC, that's the only stuff. But the next altitude should be 5.75. No, 70. Oops. Good mistake here. Right. .4. Some clouds here and there, it's not bad. We have to take that turn. It's gonna be around, if I'm not mistaken, above the city, above Vanessa, and the rest side. It's clear whether we're gonna see big rest. Descent checklist. So, landing altitude pressurization is checked, 300 and landing altitude. Recall, let's check the recall here. The recall has been checked. Auto brake set to auto brake 1, check, thank you. Landing data VREF and minimums, so the VREF is from 42, minimum 200 feet. 200 feet. Appropriation has been completed. We're gonna be dropping the 500 for the last altitude. And we're gonna be expecting the ILS runway 26 left. That's what matter we do have right now. Runways 26 left, 270 at 8 knots, 24 degrees, QNH on entry. So 270 at 8 knots, and we have 24 degrees right now. We can put 24 degrees in here and 270 at 8 knots. Right. So level 70, what's the next? Need to be autopilot at 170 and for the progression 1646, yep. Departed half an hour early, of course. So the descent checklist will be complete. We're gonna have the approach checklist. ETA, well, you can see it here. In 20 minutes we should be here. 23 minutes actually. We should be in autobahn, landed down. The descent forecast is very correct. Winds, very correct. Near the back there are the companions. The show to the left side, and the left side is the show. Really love them. Yeah, they ran out at decent, really got a little bit down, just because you need to be at 4125 there, and we take shit don't need to, because you can see this better than it's probably gonna start dropping the altitude a little bit more faster. Yeah, it's a very slow descent here in Bucharest. I mean, And take a look at the LS at 2.7 degrees, not even 3 degrees, which really catches me out sometimes when I was not used to it. Really got me out of my comfort zone because it's not a normal descent, you know. This one is done better with 2.7, the 2.7 glass slope. It's done the best with a 30 flap configuration. You have a long runway in Bucharest, so yeah, it's pretty okay. With bigger aircraft, it's very easy to land in here, especially in A330. It's so easy. Okay, if we would have had more heavy gates, just to stay in a lot of heavy aircrafts, the airport would have been better. Right now they're building a new terminal here in Bucharest that they want to build a new terminal, and if they don't get the heavy terminal to get a lot more heavy aircrafts in here with a lot more routes from other companies, that would be the most idiotic stuff to do, to be honest, you know. But yeah. Take a look here. Alright, so we already should be seeing Autobahn, so we're gonna be passing the runway, very close to it. That should be 0 right, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's Bonessa actually, and that's Autobahn there on the left side, you can already see it. It's very easy to mix this airport with that, you know, to mix it up. It's very easy. Here it is. A lot of colors in the sky. Really wonderful colors. Yeah, it's exactly like in real life. Autobahn traffic, Tarom 642 on the right downwind for runway 26 left. We're following the V1 Romeo Arabo. 88 landing should be 2 minutes. The rest there should be you see. Show you from this view. There it is. That's Bucharest, guys. That's the North Railway Station right there. Quite well simulated when they're just getting into the buildings. That's actually the North Railway Station. This is the Lacul Mori. It's around this one, and that side I live myself, actually. So yeah, if this was the arrival done in real life, I would be able to see the aircraft from my window. So yeah, that's why I love. It's a wonderful arrival. So it's 10,000 feet, of course, 10,000 feet. Alright, let me try and see if I can show you guys. Look at this. Now if I can find my block. Oh yeah, it's actually, I can. Yeah. It should be somewhere there. Somewhere around there. Should be somewhere around there. That's heading to the yeah, it should be somewhere around there. That's where I actually live. That neighborhood for military, for life. So yeah. And everything above here as well. Control Lake, this is it. Yeah, I'm a tour. Did the tour of. Now we're gonna get a checklist in here for the approach, and we have the chat in here. Chat is away, guys. I'm not looking at the chat anymore. Right, so let's prepare for the arrival. Here it is. The landing lights can go down, the logo lights and the wing lights, of course, because it's already late. And we're gonna be getting some background brightness into this, as it's really getting right, some flood brightness too, thank you. Right, so for the night, thank you, everything else should be fine, 240 in there. And the next altitude should be 250, 2,500. Now we're gonna get a 230. Alright, let's put 2,500 into here. We're just gonna keep the VNAV the standard. Acceleration, no need for anything more. We have deceleration and we have part on the descent. Should be letting us straight down into the runway. 142 plus 5, let's see. So yeah, we should be dropping when we're not into the landing. Yeah guys, that's my hometown. You saw it completely right now with this arrival. Yeah, usually rough, and if I had ATC right now, probably would have got a shortcut or something. Given a harder descent, but yeah. Yeah, so you're very good. Right, so as we're on the last spot of the arrival, I'm gonna be locking the chin and preparing for the landing. Here it is. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for up. Right, here it is. We're really not getting some bad wind. I mean, there is quite okay wind at the moment, especially, let's see, the matter change at around 224 degrees to 7 heading not yes. So the same matter. The left is the last weapon from the start, but after the left I would need to keep 2,500 feet. So yeah. Put it to night mode, yes of course. So keep it on daytime. Actually, we can keep it on night mode, please, thank you. 220 on the maximum speed, and there's gonna be 2 on the room. Look at this. Lovely. Right, 220, next one is 200 or 2500. Just gonna keep the V that do all the job. I mean, I just enjoy the view, shall we? Right, we're gonna go with the big one, flap 30. Yeah, no reverses on the credit. Other than traffic, Tarom 642, we're gonna go left turn. Inbound, 22 mile final for runway 26 left to land. Probably have it seen from up here. Right, ILS in. Let's approach altitude 3,000 feet check. That's good. Minimums 340 ILS, good. Alright, heading on the runway 259 are in here. Good, speedway can go to up position, this guy can go up here. Engine can go to continuous, runway turn offs on. And all the lights are normal. Fire crew to cabin crew. We're gonna be landing in 2 minutes, so please prepare for landing. Right, so that's good. We have the checklist right now in the approach. Two 2,500 above there, hit here at 4,000 feet, QNH under entry. Pro checklist, altimeter set QNH 1013, heading 259, the speed is gonna go drop to 10, then correct. Now the brake set to 1, free brake arm, yoke up, check. You ready for the approach? You're gonna have the landing checks. Let's with 10 miles. So we're gonna wait for the last 210 acceleration of the VNAV, and then actually I can do it, man. Right, approach mode can go armed. We are localizer in. I'm also gonna start dropping the speed here. For glass lab. is waiting for 10 miles on GME and here is flaps on down.
$2,500.
Check left, up left, 3,000 feet check. Command 60. Flaps 2. Flaps 5 up. Outbound traffic, Tarom 642. We are 7 miles out on the glass super localized for runway 26 left to land. Further feet on the best approach, had a flourish view over 112 decimal 2 in case of that. 2,000 feet, get down, left 10. +46. +15. 2 greens. Landing checklist. Record checked, taxi lights can go down. Keep the flaps going down. Flap 95. Flap 30. Check, everything up here is check, recall has been checked, line check, engine start switch continues, check, speed brake is on check, line get down 3 greens, flap 30, no green light check, so landing checklist is complete. We're gonna have the shutdown checklist in here. Let me just get this the airport charts. Thank you. Outbound traffic, Tarom 642, landing runway 26 left.
$1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Stable, continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
And this. Versus green. Speed brake. Deployed. 80 dot check. Burst is out. Manual braking. They break out. Flaps up. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. Bucharest open traffic. Runway 26 left is dedicated via Gulf. We're gonna be continuing taxiing to gate 104 via Bravo, Mike and leave. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. Was a nice landing, a little bit of a fraudy one, like I like it, but I guess it's better down. Not thank you. There's always vacated, and let's get the transponder to stand by, and APU can go to off on position, of course. I'm gonna be starting it up. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. Drop the trim to the normal position. Flight director, this one. Alright, thank you so much. I don't know the landing rate. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. Hope you have enjoyed it. Flight attendant, landing station. You need to get back. What version of Microsoft Flight Simulator do you have? I don't use any more flights. Microsoft Flight Simulator, never. I haven't updated it in a while. So don't ask me about that, cause yeah, it's P3D. Yeah, I think I'm getting Pack X. I mean, heard it's a nice one. That's what I imagine. She's a cover version though. Indeed, man, indeed. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. Let's check. Everything else is check. 60 knots. Mega braking. Let's get the prop heat off. So we're getting close to the gates, and we're gonna be putting the GSX in there. Lovely, lovely, lovely landing. Such a lovely landing. I don't know the landing rate. 104. Here it is. Save that. And if we don't have that to service us, we're gonna have runner. Good work. There it is. Welcome back, Bucharest. That's a lovely landing in there. I don't really know the landing rate, and I'm actually gonna be looking at that. Let's say for that level. There's currently aircraft. We're gonna get a TCAS-2 off position from now. Came in very low, as you probably saw. I just said, why not go low on the dark glide slope? There was no traffic or nothing, you know, and we just want to keep it and have enough time to just raise that. But you saw, before I flared it, I did 3 reds, 4 reds, then I went back to how the normal is. He's immediately raising the nose for the flare, and then ooh, 95 on that one. Wonderful. 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 Simply wonderful. Right, let me get the parking stand in here. Yeah, I should be on 04 somewhere. Yeah, it should be on 06. Sun setting. And that's actually... Yes, that was it. That's right now how the lighting system is starting to work. Now I should turn on the light exactly right now to get to the aprons. Beautiful. Therefore, is that the taxi lights can go to that position. Here it is. No bugs on the windshield. If we do get one, clear them. Here it is. Should be perfect. Just focus on the braking. Feet. Should be perfect on the center line, am I? I love it into the left. Very good parking. Thank you so much. There it is. The APU is on position. Let's get that to bright. The APU bleed can go to on position. And here it is. We're gonna be getting the engines off. Here it is. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. Hope you have enjoyed everything about this live stream. I do hope you have had a great time. Back late, sad. You can always watch on the replay, man. You know that. Here it is. We have 20% on the N2. Those guys can go into data link. Here it is, 20% on the N2. That means the end collision lights can go to off position, and the lights can go to off. Draw a plusher and the other amp can go to off, of course. And here it is. Right, let's drop the chocks. Here it is. Ground if it says chock set, and we're gonna have the jetway plug. Yes, man. That's why I'm not reading it right now. I'm just waiting for me to finish the stream, and that's when I'm gonna be reading it. Well, everything else is set, guys, and then by VHF number 1 can go to up position, the door can go to unlock position. We're gonna wait for yes, the research valve can go to open. We're gonna just wait for the jetway to be connected. Hope you have enjoyed the stream, guys. What a wonderful landing and wonderful. Alright, good day, Observation. Thank you so much for joining. And here is jetway transfer can be requested. No, it's already. No, it's still not because they're not here. Just opening the doors. Now here it is, ground power available, ground power GPU. So let's record the boarding. Here it is. Right, so let's send this. Here it is. And we're gonna be opening what doors this guy tells me. The cargo doors, of course. And I'm gonna be opening the forward entry. Here it is, guys. So welcome back in Bucharest. I'm just unlock my chair. I'm gonna be doing this shutdown checklist right here. I'm gonna be to do that. But first, let's just turn off the pumps. Valve up can go out at the crossfeed. Let's take it to the edge. This guy can go to the right side. Emergency exit lights go off. And the IRS will go on P pause. This can go off. You're gonna kill the IRS. Here it is. There's a current aircraft, no need for the addons.
Thank you, good night.
Let's set the VO orange here. Wonderful. Perfect. Right guys, hope you have enjoyed it. Hope you have enjoyed the live stream. Really do hope you did. And yeah, flying Tarom after a long time, dude. We're gonna do shutdown checklist after that, after we are finished with the boarding this aircraft. I'm gonna just leave you guys some nice music and enjoy the cinematics here because they're very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Расскажи мне, что отличает нас. Все в огне, твои глаза. Целый мир, как Нарния. Пропаду в них до темна. Ты посмотри на меня медленно. Буря, буря за окном. Не войдет наш дом. О, буря, буря за окном. Но я слышу твой голос. Твой самый нежный голос меня спасет. My baby, my baby, I love your voice. My baby, on my lady, baby, my baby, I love your voice. My baby, on my lady, baby, my baby, I love your voice. My baby, on my lady, baby, my baby, I love your voice. My baby, on my lady. Call me what you wanna, I'll be what you wanna. I've been here 1,000 times. Hey, hey, falling for another, I don't even bother. I could do it all my life. So tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play when you're breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Yeah, right from the start. Play with my heart, and I'll be singing la 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 la. we're spinning round inside this room. Hey, hey, won't you come on over? I'm a sucker for you, wishing we'll be out here soon. So tell me if you wanna, cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play when you're breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Yeah, right from the start, you play with my heart, and I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me.
Right, guys. So hope you have enjoyed the songs. Two songs I really actually do love. So yeah, we're back here at cockpit. Says we'll be doing the shutdown checklist in here, and anything that we need. We have a little bit more passengers to the board. Still wait for that. Today we'll do checklist. So fuel pumps are off. Prop heat is off. Check. As you can see, hydraulic pumps are set off. Position flaps are up. Check. Park brake will be released after passengers have boarded the aircraft. And just levels are cut off. Check. And whether they are both off. Just check. Great. So that's wonderful. The APU you're gonna have to take it off and see what we're gonna be doing. As passengers has been boarded, here it is. That's wonderful. Means the APU can go to up position here. The pressure, of course, goes to off. And here it is. Gonna wait for the ADT to kick out. That means the window here can go to up position. And everything up here looks good. This can go to KNGS. Right, everything else looks quite good. You can get the panel brightness out of the displays. Anyway, securing it, no need for this. Background brightness into this and into this, thank you. And this. And here it is. Now, just gonna wait for the APU right now to kill out. And everything else will be reset anyway, so that's normal. Secure checklist RS is up. Menu 6 lights are off. Window heat is off. And packs are off. There it is. Check. So the aircraft is ready for securing. We just need the AGT on the APU to go down. And that's 2. And that's when we are ready. We're gonna be unlocking the door again. And both of the APUs can go like this. Thank you. Everything else is correct in here, so yeah. Can release the parking brake. Got it down. Parking brakes are released. It's normal. Right guys, hope you have enjoyed the stream. Really do hope that it was a really 5-hour stream and 2 flights, beautiful flights. Hope you really have enjoyed that. The morning should be completed. Yes, right now just gonna wait for the APU to drop. Actually, it has to be here because they don't even care anymore. Turn 0. Dropping right now very slowly to 0. It just has to be there because if you overshot the part of the aircraft, we should be good. Ooh, we do have some bugs on the windshield. Let's clean them, please. Well, some washer. Right. Alright, that's good. Yeah, it's still gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm killing the logo lights and these over 100 views. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna be shutting down the aircraft here. I just want to cool down till there, you know. Have a good evening, Motion, to you. Thank you so much for tuning in onto the stream. And thank you again, everybody, for joining in. Thank you, Flights, for the donation again. And I'll see you. So, yeah, when it gets to here, we're shutting down the aircraft. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your support. It really means a lot. Don't take us for nothing. Really means a lot. Right, there it is. Okay, let's go. Stand by, stand by. Guys, that's good. Go like that. Great. So, ground power out. GPS check. Right. Right. Alright, let's get the menu in here. Right, guys, that was with the flight. Enjoyed the cinematics, the end cinematics, and of course, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Like always, have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I don't know, keep enjoying the cinematics, guys, and the music, of course.
captured effortlessly. That's the way it was. Happened so naturally. I did not know it was love. The next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. And now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. I've been waiting for you, it's been so long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song. You filled my heart with a kiss, you gave me freedom. You knew I could not resist, I needed someone. And now we're flying through the stars. I hope this night will last forever. Oh, 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 ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. At first you put your arms around me, then you put your charms around me. We stare into each other's eyes, and what we see is no surprise. Got a feeling most for treasure, and a love so deep we cannot measure.